Yeah. Hello. Hi, everyone. The stream is starting. Let's see who's here. Hi, X. Hiya, chat. Hi, Ron. Everyone's getting pizza. Except for one person, who is a chat streak. How's everyone doing today? I'm starting a little bit later. My brain, I'm trying to figure something out, and I needed to plan more beforehand. Because I only put like 2 hours into planning this, and apparently that wasn't enough time. Hi. We're playing Rimworld today. Except we're going to be starting a new colony. Because I've made a lot of errors with our current colony. Because it was only the second colony I've ever had. And I didn't know what I was doing, and I want to pick a better location, and I want to have an actual religion that does something, and I want to have a xenotype that has more effect on my characters, and I want to live in an entirely new place. All of that. All of the above. How's everyone doing? Yeah. I'll show you what I've been doing. You haven't missed anything. I just got here. You're making pizza? What you making? Type pizza. Is it pineapple pizza or are you a heathen? Boop. There we go. I'm not going to waste any time because we're going to be setting up for a little bit. You're going to put the music on quiet. So, I'm going to get into this because it's going to take a minute. 4 cheese frozen pineapple pizza is rarely good, I find. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I will say that a lot of like the sweetness in the pineapple comes from it being at least somewhat fresh. I mean, okay, I get the pineapple that I eat on pizza comes out of a can, but yeah, like actually getting pineapple in a frozen pizza is hard. Hi, Han. Congrats on your green pike toy. Okay, I want to introduce what we're doing here because it's going to be there's some stuff to what we're doing here, and it's going to take me a second to explain everything. Okay, so we are starting a new colony today. This is very important. We're starting a new colony today. We have an entirely new religion, and I've redone the Khat xenotype, so everything's going to be a bit different. Our focus on this is to start with 4 cats, and we are going to convert as many people as we can into cats. I don't know if I've ever had fresh pineapple on a pizza. Most of the time, pineapple has been from a can. Yeah, that's usually what I have too. So as you can see here, we have, this is like a slightly modified crash landed scenario. It's basically the same as normal, except I removed all the clothing that you start with because, well, you'll understand soon. And I added a heavy bandolier. And also, well, it's made of human leather, but don't worry about that. Instead of a random pet, we get a cat. And we have a 100% chance to start naked and with the research xenogenetics. There's a reason for that. The reason for that is that we will be able to extract the genetic code from our cats, and we will be able to create a gene bank full of genetic code that we will be able to implant into other people, because whenever we recruit someone, we need to convert them into a cat. You won't be bred anymore, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to be a naked cat person. Because my people will be very, very upset if they have clothes on. Okay, what should we do for difficulty? This I didn't plan. Because I think we've been playing on Drive to Survive.
X said cheer 15, no my hooks so.
What?
No.
That reading was not normal. Were we on Blood and Dust? I don't think we were. I think I want something where I can actually build a community and not just get utterly fucking annihilated. So... See, this is going to be complicated because I'm doing an archetype that I've never done before, so I'm concerned. I'm gonna go for Strive to Survive, which is the 4th of 6 difficulties. Okay, we are going to pick a seed, and by pick a seed, I mean we're going to use my channel name, as usual. Don't really care about most of the stuff. A lot of Rough Outlander Union. Lots of different tribes, it's all fine. I think I'll keep to basic medium. And starting season auto. Globe coverage, I will stick with 30%. Bread cat as seed. But I want to stick with the same seed that we've been playing on for a while. We're not going to be in the same place, but not by a long shot. But I want to stick with the same seed that we've been on. It's a very easy to remember, recognizable thing, since it's what we're always going for. And if you want to play on the same seed as us, feel free. You just saw the settings. Okay. So we are going to look for something... Try a sea ice colony. Well, you actually aren't that far from what I'm going for. I wish I could show you my xenotype first, though, before we pick a place. Can I show you my xenotype first? Yes, I think I can. Select random place. Okay. I will go back. I will change that in a second. I just want to show you what's going on first. I'm prophetic. Yes, I'm the new priest. Load saved. Khatology. Okay, so welcome to Khatology. We are an animal personhood, so we believe that animals have the same rights that we do. We are a nature primacy place. I showed you my xenotype, please respond. We are supremacists and transhumanists. The digital age brought us cat people, and cat people brought us salvation. Animals are just like us. We protect them and sustain ourselves on Earth's bounty as they do. We use technology to become closer to our perfect ideal of cat people. So this is for, again, it's for cat people. Killing animals and eating them is horrible. Slaughtering animals is horrible. We're not allowed to do any of that. We are strongly connected to animals, which means that we can tame them. I don't know what the value is of being able to tame animals when we can't eat them, but whatever. Since we are transhumanists, growth vats for children, age reversal, biosculpting, body modification, neural supercharging, and sleep acceleration are all preferred or required in some way. Everyone is also naked. I'll get to why. So there's a few things here that I want to note in like the minor section here. Cannibalism is acceptable. Corpses, they don't care, and child labor is disapproved. So, the thing that I want to point out here is that we are not allowed to eat meat. We are not allowed to slaughter animals. We are not allowed to harm animals. But humans, on the other hand, we have no problem eating humans. So we can totally eat humans, or we can eat, like, just veggies, basically. Can you eat eggs? Yes, that's not meat. These are, I guess these would be vegetarians by, like, not even vegetarians since they're cannibals. Well, okay. So they are definitely cannibals. Can you make fungus neutral? I tried. Where is fungus? I can't click on it. Oh, wait. That's because I'm not editing it right now. How do I edit again? Back. How do I edit a... I don't know how to make it editable, but we can do it. Is eating humans cannibalism if they're cats? So cannibalism refers to human-like creatures. So anything that is vaguely humanoid. Make custom and load it. Create custom? There it is. Load. Topology. Here we are. Okay, I spent a while making this. They don't want to eat insect meat because it's icky. But besides, where's fungus? There it is. I can't change it because I need to have either tunnelers or darkness to do that, and that's not gonna work. But we're only allowed to have one spouse because honestly, it's really annoying to move their beds around a lot. I just want it to be simple. Just if there's, I'll give you a double bed if you're in a relationship, and that's just that. It just makes it easier rather than having two people you're in a relationship with and only one person who you can sleep with. It's just annoying. So we have a few other different things. We have our leader here, which is the Grand Cat Boy or Grand Cat Girl. We have our moral guide. We have the vegetationist, which is our plant specialist. And we have our long shot, which is our shooting specialist. Our people are mildly bigoted towards others. Generally, they're not really happy about other people, but they will keep it to themselves until they're ready to murder them. That's gonna have some mild bigotry as a treat. Also, we have 4 different festivals, and I have spaced them out evenly throughout the year. We have our New Year's Festival, we have a Life Sowing Festival in the spring, we have a Bountiful Harvest Festival in the fall, and we have a Sky Lantern Festival in the winter, or in the summer. So we have festivals throughout the year as well. Except Polymorphy hindered by the infrastructure problems again. Yeah, like, if they allowed us to have 3-person beds or 4-person beds or just one giant cuddle pile, that would be fantastic. Like, that would be very easy then if we just put everyone in one pile. Like, I would be great. I would totally go with that, but it's so annoying for just completely practical reasons. We also have our altar of felinity, which is our altar, and we have our feline image, which is our sculptures. We have, is polymorphy allowed? I want to be strapped with big irons. What? You can be kinky no matter who you're dating. Cuddle pile mod would be so cute. Yeah, you're allowed to fuck whoever you want. You just can only have one spouse, because it just makes it easier for beds, basically. We just have charge rifles as our relics, just because we are transhumanists. We're very, poly armor. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. We are transhumanists. I want to cover the transhumanist part, though, really quickly. This does not mean that they're technists. This does not mean that they are mechanators and stuff like that. They don't give it. They're not really robot people. They just like the ability to change their bodies so that they are closer and closer to the ideal of what a cat is, or what a cat is supposed to be. Because cats are the perfect ideal perfection. Hi, Blit. I've also venerated every type of domestic cat, that's the word. I venerated every type of domestic cat, which could lead to problems in the future, but we'll see. We have the ability to very easily convert or very easily tame things because of our culture, so we'll be able to collect as many cats as we want. And then we have our preferred xenotype, which is us. I could add baseliner as well. No, it makes most sense having baseliner be kind of unpleasant. Okay, I'm just gonna save this. I don't know if I want supremacist. I picked supremacist initially, and I don't know if that's the right choice. Going back to Dark Souls 3. Okay, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. I would like to raid people and eat them, but I am a bit concerned that supremacist is a poor choice for this sort of people. I was also going to go female supremacy initially, but then I wanted cat boys as well, and that doesn't work then. You raid people without supremacy. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go for, like... I could also go collectivist, which is just each person is part of a greater whole and works towards helping the group. That does make some amount of sense. Individualist doesn't really make a huge amount of sense, since everyone is meant to conform to the perfect ideal of what a cat is. Guilty doesn't really relate. We stand for our own before others. Actually, loyalist makes more sense than supremacist or collectivist. Okay, hold on one second. Let me really quickly just screenshot everything I've done here. Because it's going to reset everything if I change it. Should I be an old man? If you want to be. Okay. Saved it. We're going to be loyalist over supremacist. Just going to change everything. Okay, let's see. Killing innocent animals, horrible. Slaughtering animals, horrible. Female clothing, nude. Male clothing, nude. Age reversal. Wait, something's wrong. Wait, slaughtering animals was prohibited before. Okay. Okay, so those are right. I'm missing something still. Sleep accelerator, neural supercharger, biosculpting, growth fats. That's what I'm missing. Okay. People want their children to be in growth vats, generally. I don't know. Apparently, natural pregnancy is a problem. I don't know what that means. Because, like, what's the opposite of natural pregnancy? Can you put a pregnant person into a vat or something? How does that work? Or do you like create people? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. In vitro? Does... Yeah, like I get what you're saying, but I don't understand how that works in game. Okay, let's look really quickly. Research, I want them to be fast because they're pretty smart. Corpses, what? Oh, they have to be a supremacist. They have to be a supremacist to not be bothered by corpses. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that's a problem. Crash, what was the question? How do we... What is the opposite of a natural pregnancy in Rimworld? How do you reproduce without a natural pregnancy? Is there surgery to collect ovums and then can you grow them? Like if someone gets pregnant, can we like snag whatever is growing in them and put it in a vat kind of thing? Like I don't get how that works. Like how does sperm get from person to vat? Do you just jerk off into a jar or what? Is fertility procedure research. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to notice some real problems immediately with not being a supremacist. Since that causes people to not like corpses. Which is a problem. Because I kind of want... I want people to be okay with corpses if we're going to kill and eat humans. But immediately... No, I'm going to reload. Yeah, we're back to supremacist. Okay. Oh, this is a great time. I can show you two more things. One which confuses the fuck out of me. So... I wanted to do Ultra Tech as Noble and then Neolithic as Despised initially. There's no Ultra Tech weapons. Is that because I'm missing a DLC? Because I don't have Royalty, which I know adds a bunch of Ultra Tech stuff. I don't have Royalty or Anomaly or... What's the last one? Odyssey. I don't have Royalty, Odyssey, or Anomaly. And I'm wondering if this is because I don't have one of those. Yeah, that's what confuses me, because I feel like it shouldn't be set to none. Because this is just a disadvantage. There's no noble weapons according to this. They're the Persona weapons? Like from the game Persona? Yeah, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Any case, it does not seem to work, so we are not going to do that. Let me show you our xenotype now. Pulse Rifle and Pierces are in that category. I would think that all of the, like, heavy-duty, like, electronic techno things would be like that. Persona weapons or biological single person are really powerful. Basically, a ghost and a weapon. Does that include... So when you say that, does that include, like, relics? Because I did pick 3 charge rifles as my relics. Would they become Persona weapons? Okay, so I'm just going to, while you think of that, I'm going to show off what what we actually have here for our characters. So, just based on just normal Khat scenario, we are slower and weaker in the heat. We also get set on fire very easily. So we are not going to be in warm areas. We were genetically engineered to have robust digestion, like most predators do, from eating, so we're able to eat raw food. We were genetically engineered to have hard bones. We took an acid weakness just to make metabolic efficiency. We also have plasteel skin because our skin, again, we're bioengineered specifically for this. Psychically deaf just because I wanted to have something to give more efficiency. Naked speed because we are always going to be naked. We have a high libido. We are night owls because cats are like night owls. Sleepy because cats. We are fertile. We have furry tails, cat ears, red eyes, no beard. We either have the roar voice or the growling voice. I don't actually know what the growling voice sounds like, but sure. We have dark vision because we're cats. We have furry skin because we're cats. We're awful at cooking because we're cats. No, I picked awful at cooking because we like eating meat raw and stuff if we eat meat. So we're gonna be fine. Well, not just meat. We like eating food raw. Generally, we're not gonna be eating much meat since we only eat humans as meat, and generally we only be eating like rice and stuff, but yeah. We have strong shooting as we have very good eyesight as well, like to go with our dark vision and night owl and such. We are awful at cooking, again, because we don't really need it. We are a little bit smaller. We were genetically engineered to be a bit smaller than average so that we dodge things better, and we have a higher work speed as well as we're stealthy, but we also have a higher move speed, but we are much less likely to hit in melee, and we also do not carry nearly as much stuff. And then this is just a body size thing to make us slightly bigger so that we're like not as small as it seems. Let's see. Did I cover everything? Oh, we have a random minor animal summon just because like we can all summon animals because we're all in tune with animals. I took a bunch of negative Mechanator stuff because we're not going to be Mechanator. I think I'm going to remove that and just have us at 0 metabolic efficiency so that we're not going to have a problem. And yeah. Let's see. What did I miss? Persona weapons are a royalty feature. Okay, fair. It's the basic Persona weapons of L-Tech Staff, Mono Sword, Plasma Sword, and Zeus Hammer, all royalty weapons. Okay, so that explains it. So, Ultratech is royalty. Yeah, that's basically what I thought. My name is Violently Purple, and I use dual swords. Get him! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, old man! Fertile means your colonists will be constantly pregnant, just as a warning. So... that's gonna cause issues at the start, because... they don't want to have natural pregnancies, but... I feel like in the long run, our characters are better to be fertile. Because cats have large litters. That's just like the thought I had. So here's my question for you. Oh, you explained earlier. How does... Okay, so I can just, when someone gets pregnant, I could just, like, extract their pregnancy. Just don't give them double beds early. Okay. I can just extract their, like, pregnancy stuff and put it in a growth vat, can I not? Is that what you were saying earlier, chat? Like, I'm still not 100% clear on the mechanics of this in the game. Like I understand what is required for in vitro fertilization in real life. Well, fake, as much as someone can who doesn't have any knowledge of medicine. But, like, I'm trying to figure out exactly how this works. That no suggests that something's probably wrong. You have fertility research, you can extract ovums before pregnancy and shove in a growth vat for a baby. Okay. In that case, I don't want to be fertile. In that case, I don't want to be fertile. And... I, in fact, want to be sterile. Wait, do I want to be sterile? It's so hard to understand how this works. Do I want to be sterile, or do I want to just have a low chance of being pregnant? Okay, don't want to be sterile. Got it, got it. Okay, what about reduced fertility? Is reduced fertility good for this? If my colonists are just fucking normally? Because I would kind of like my people to be able to fuck. As long as it's over 0%. Okay. So that's 50%. So here's another question. What happens if they get pregnant? Like, naturally pregnant. What do I do in that scenario? Are Rimworld abortions a thing? Or, like, how does that work? Because I guess realistically, if they were... You take responsibility. So I guess realistically, if they do give birth, or you shoot them... No! If they do give birth naturally, they'll have a -5, which is annoying. But besides that, we can just chuck the baby into a growth vat, right? Like, it's not ideal, but it would work. That's what I'm thinking. Long as it's born. Okay. Do I want to remove the high libido? I don't know if cats naturally have high libido or not. I guess in season they would. Okay, so... Okay, so I can't... There's no in heat. You also implant IUDs. Wait, so if I implant IUDs...
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
If I plant IUDs, I can still extract what I need to make a baby? Also, I had Devour Brains earlier as, like, an option for the cats. I was like, I don't know if I need the small buff that, the small temporary buff that you get from devouring someone's brains. You can remove IUDs later. Is there anything else I want to change here? I don't need the decreased comm range. I'm just going to use those to balance out stuff since I'm not going to be a mechanator if I get the chance, but... Which the surgery isn't done with a chainsaw. One of my colonists had to cut off a hand and he did it with a machete. What the fuck? So what you're saying is that... What is it? I really shouldn't use chainsaw hands. You also abort, but the higher the trimester, the bigger mood debuff. Okay. Well, don't worry. We're not going to have chainsaw hands, so we'll be fine. Should we add yellow eyes as well as red? Nah. You could as long as your doctor is good. No. You're not attractive. Just to, like, even it out. I like... We don't need to have a normal thing. You don't want hand-holding? You mean fucking? Is that, like, a euphemism for fucking? I'm confused. No, we're not doing terraphilia. Okay, attractive. We also have furry tail. And holding's lewd as hell. Oh, you could as long as your doctor is good, you don't want hand holding. Okay, now I understand. Okay, so just going over it. We are a bit smaller than average. We have hard bones, an acid weakness. We have robust digestion like cats. We have plasteel skin because we are genetically engineered like that. We're psychically deaf. We are faster while naked. We are weak and slow in the heat, as well as we can get set on fire easily. We tend to get pretty sleepy, but we're night owls. We have high libido, but reduced fertility. We have cat ears and furry tails. Just a side note, the furry tail makes so that you're able to withstand lower temperatures as well. We have attractive, red eyes, beardless, roar voice, growling voice. We're quick studies, dark vision, fur skin, which also adds minimum comfortable temperature, -20. And we have strong shooting, but poor melee and cooking. That is what we are sitting at right now. I had cold resistance before, but it just adds minimum comfortable temperature of -10, and my tail does that. So, kind of not very important. Also, the super cold resistant is minimum comfortable temperature of -20, but furry tail has -10 and furry skin has -10. Does that not mean I have a -20 that I can go up to -20? Or do they just overwrite each other? Does the furry skin and tail stack, or does cold tolerance plus like the furry stuff stack? Which things stack with what? Or is it just all of the above? Man, this is why I did a whole shit ton of this off stream. And they all stack. Okay. Okay, cool. So we'll be fine. I don't think we're going to end up in a scenario where it's going to be below -20 very often. And even if it is, they can always go inside and get a little bit warmer. So they should be fine. Okay, cool. So we're extra insulated. I had a colonist in pants just wandering around at -10. It's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, these are baseliners. That's why. They're so oh my gosh, that's such a chubby kitty. I love them. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. I love it. All these guys are getting reset anyway, so there's no point. I don't need to worry about randomizing this or like accidentally re-rolling a good colonist because it doesn't matter. Yeah, to pick my spot first. Okay. So, let me just check really quickly. The arid shrubland is warm. Oh yeah, okay, that's warm. That's fine. I'm looking for a colder area. Wetlands. Tundra. Whoa, that goes down to -40? Boreal forest and tundra. Probably go for boreal forest then. I prefer to be on the main road if at all possible. Okay, so boreal forest is probably my preference. What is that? Impassable. Whoa, look at that. What the fuck? I don't want to live underground. I will say that. I do not want to live underground. Ideally, I would like to make as much of my stuff out of ground as possible. But that is so cool. But there's just, like, cave areas up here. Be somewhere near water. Just be careful with the growth time since you can't hunt. Yes, it is a cave system. Maybe somewhere near water? Yeah, there is water areas around. I'd love to have a canyon. I feel like having a canyon would be really fun. Just like having an area where there's mountains on either side, but there's like one canyony area that you walk down through. So basically we have the benefit of being able to be like in the middle of a canyon. Canyon. Like that. But not off the path, ideally. May I give you an explicit hint? I think it's important that the run doesn't end early. Sure. What's up? Secluded Valley? Oh, fuck. That's really cool. It's very vagina-like, but it's cool. I don't know if I want to live in a vagina. More of a travel destination. Oh, that's cool looking. I kind of like that. It's a bit marshy. Bridgeability. Because, like, I am aware that I'm going to struggle a little bit at the start because I need to have food. Gotta rush the tech for indoor growing hydroponics or feed your colonists is gonna be very hard. Yeah, actually, that I did have that in mind. Yeah. I am absolutely going to need to rush hydroponics so fucking fast. So one of the things I'm going to need is I'm going to need someone with a double passion in intellect. Like, immediately. What's the thing I was just looking at? I really like this one. Because, like, you know for sure you're not going to get attacked from the left. Then I could just, like, build a circle in the middle here. And then everything surrounding me is kind of annoying to attack. But, like, plus 10 scale is more important than passion. Okay. Good thing I'm here then. I use my massive prophetic brain to insta-complete hydroponics. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I like to believe that you're just, like, off in a corner while everyone's, like, building the colony. You're just, like, laughing to yourself and muttering, like, quietly, just like, aha, and then I use my mega brain to create this thing and that thing, and everyone else kind of just, like, looks at you and just shakes their head sadly and moves on, and, like, feeds you every once in a while. When are we going to get strapped by big irons? Brain cut corner. Granite, lichen covered soils, rich soil right there. That's nice. What is lichen covered soil? I continue to like the basic one that we had. There is... Oh! If we live here, we would be able to trade with these people a lot. We could go buy food regularly if we need to. What about these people? Okay, they fucking hate us. That's okay. Oh, these people like us, though. I think we're gonna go with this. I do like that. What is... Growth period, 30 to 60 days. Okay, so we do actually have okay growth, but... Wait. Oh, 30 out of 60 days. Okay. So we can say probably pretty reliably we'd have 26 days of growth before it's too cold. In case, like, a few days at the end on either side become awful. A little bit of forage ability. Animals can graze. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I like the spot. I'm gonna take a screenshot right here so I can see exactly where I am. Just in case something goes wrong. Location within 4 tiles of another faction. They'll feel encroaching on their land and will worsen every 15 days. Damn it! No. Wait, where the fuck were we? Over here. What? I thought we were far enough away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need to be like one more way, right? Oh, God. We're so close to being okay. We have to make massive rice fields. Nope, we're gonna have to make massive hydroponic areas. Okay, we have to pick a different option then. Since that is too close, so we need to go at least over here. Is that safe right there? Yes, it is. Okay. I ideally would like to be on the road, but I don't know if that's an option for me. Okay, can I make this one more ideal? Without having... Okay, this is a little bit of a mess. I don't really like any of these. Ideally, I want a caldera kind of like this that I can just hang out in. So put the base right next to them just to antagonize the NPCs. Yeah, they're gonna try to kill me though. Like, I can do that, but they're going to hate me, and I want to trade with them. If I can't trade with them, then that's not good. I don't want them to hate me. Marshes can be really annoying. I assume you sent that message before I re-rolled. Okay, so I like this one. What is lichen-covered soil? Like, that's basically... Lichen's more or less moss, right? Bottom, middle, right. The problem is that there's a marsh over there, and you can't build in marsh. So I can't use that area at all over there. So I basically am just, like, stuck in this small area here. That I don't really like, and I can't build on any of the marsh. All the green areas are basically unbuildable, which is the problem. That's why I like this, which doesn't have marsh in, like, the immediate area, and this, which is the same. Not even with ground dehydrators? What? Is that a thing, or is that just something that your brain thinks of? Is that a real thing or a you thing? There's rich soil right there. That is kind of nice. There's a machine that removes water from tiles, like making soft sand into normal sand. Oh. How hard is... Marsh, where is Bart? The moisture pump. Okay. Do I need flowing water for a watermill? Or can I use a lake? Like, I realize in real life you would need flowing water, but in the game, can I just make a watermill if I were to settle, like, right here, for example? Actually, we'll have a chance. I'm going to regenerate this. That's the one right there. No, it needs to be ripped. Okay. Just wanted to figure that out. I want to have, like, I like having a lot of marsh outside the immediate area that I want to live in, because that means that all raiders have to slowly trudge through the marsh to get to me. Moisture pump works on marsh. Okay, that's good. That would make this more tenable, because I could, like, take out the marsh in the corner. But it'd still be very hard to build walls without having issues. 6.9 tile that terraforms over 60 days. Ooh, that's a while. Wait, so it terraforms not 7 tiles at a time? Ish? Oh. Like... So you're saying 14.8 tiles radius. Radius? Diameter? Diameter, I think. I can never remember which is which. 1 tile roughly every 8 days. Oh. Okay, that's not so bad. So I could drain some areas without causing too many issues. A lot of rough slate. The one with slowly terraform a 14 tile circle around them. Okay. Okay, I do like that. In that case, this actually would be kind of nice. Oh god, it's marble. I hate marble. How much of this is marble, I wonder? Okay, a lot of this is slate. Oh, is it slate and marble? Slate, marble, sandstone. Okay. Slate is the ideal. Sandstone is tenable. Marble is good for floors. It's good for beauty. Yeah, but I don't want pretty, I want strong. I guess I do want pretty to some extent. It's so hard to choose these things. I'm kind of tempted to go for this one because there's lots of space. Because this is a regular... This is the smaller medium map that we're looking at right now. I'm thinking, what is enough space for me? The original's really good, too. It's so hard to choose. I think... Marble, granite, and sandstone is the best stones in their respective categories. Yes, but that's not what we have. We have marble, slate, sandstone. And slate is a little bit inferior to granite for its hit points, from what I remember. But I mean, slate's not bad. It could be limestone marble, which is worse than slate. Any case, putting that all aside, I'm gonna reset this. Give me something that sparks my interest. Show me something that sparks joy, game. It's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. There's lots of room there, and I could moisture pump the marsh there. And then I would have a marshy barrier protecting me. What does everyone think of 73 right here? I think that's the one I like the most so far. And I mean, 34 here would be great too, but like, I have to pick something at some point, and I'm trying to be less indecisive about this. Okay, I'm gonna take off 65 from the list. Making a base in Marmound's great, though. Easy to make all rooms very pretty. Fair. Looks decent, but the big marsh will hinder defenses in the early game. Won't the big marsh have some sort of beneficial effect for hindering the raiders, though? I guess if I have to go out there and fight. I guess if I went with 34 here, we would at least not have the marsh immediately a problem. And if there's any like little marshy areas, we can also just, yeah. If you can't shoot them while crossing the marsh, we're not... Why wouldn't you be able to shoot them while crossing a marsh? Does the marsh naturally give them cover? I would think they'd be sitting ducks in the middle of a marsh. Does that is not how the game works? There are trees in a marsh? The fuck? Like in the marsh? I've never seen that. Well, I guess I have. I'm thinking of this being a... Maybe I'm thinking of a swamp. I'm gonna just assume that whatever you're saying is right. I'm gonna go for 34 here because if we spend too much time on this, we will never get anything done. Barb, marsh, and mud also have movement speed. We're gonna pick this, and we're gonna have the marsh very far out. So even if we have to just, like, shoot them as they come out of the marsh, it'll be fine. Load saved, Catology. Okay, now let's try to pick our people without it taking forever. Because I want to pick our people, and then we go on break. That is the plan. Okay, so we have 8 cats here. We need to start with getting an intellect cat. Okay, this one has intellect 8 with artistic 8. They have minor in crafting. They're too smart. They're jealous. They're gourmand. Step of only an hour is pretty fast, though. Yeah, I was hoping to set more up ahead of time, honestly. Like, I was really trying. Close of 11, nimble, delicate, sociopath. I mean, I'd be fine with a psychopath, honestly. What are you? Nothing important. I'm very artistic, though I don't have official diagnosis. Oh, you. Okay, I like 8 intellect. That is good. Would love to see a... Oh, hard worker. Hard worker is good. That is social. Social's good. I wish I had a randomized button for just the left behind people. So I could just randomize them all at once. No, I'm not doing addictions. I do not want anyone with major health conditions or addictions. Okay, that causes pain. Okay. Their stats suck. They have high mining. They're undergrounder. So we're not going to really be inside a huge amount. I do want outdoorsy people for the most part. Ooh, okay. For double passion shooting, double passion animals, double passion medical. Staggeringly ugly! Fuck. Ugly and jealous. That's not useful. Whatever, I'm gonna put them up there for now. Abrasive, neurotic, undergrounder. The undergrounder's the most interesting. Okay. Just having shooting is not enough to make you valuable to me. Okay, the best we've gotten so far is 8 intellect and artist. Hard worker. Undergrounder just means you don't need outdoors. Ads need indoors. Okay, that's fine. Randomize. Okay. Artery block. Nope. Nope. I want... Okay, I want an adult. Please and thank you. Okay, psychically death. Careful shooter. Construction, crafting, medical. Not bad. Medieval slave.
I need an adult. A different adult.
Oh, you. I'm trying to find an adult. Hold on. Why is crafting not on the list of team skills? I don't understand. That is important. That's very important, in fact. I guess you can buy stuff, but like... I don't know. Misogynist, no. Greedy, no. Neurotic and sickly, no. No. Chemical fascination. Yeah, but not right from the start. I guess it's just, it's nice. It's nice to be able to make nice things. Everyone has like vague amount of shooting. That's fine. My cooking is 0. That's honestly fine. My plants needs to be higher, and my medical needs to be higher. I don't feel like the people I have here are very good. Nudist. I mean, everyone's already nude. Incapable of caring, firefighting, or social. Why? Okay. I don't know if I want bloodlust. 4 times more likely to start social fights. Nope. Staggeringly ugly, no. I'm not doing a no dumb labor person again. Fuck that. I'm far too... I'm not interested. It's so annoying. Peg leg, no. Great memory. Social. Okay, it's fine. Intellectual 8. What's my intellectual look like? Artistic, crafting, that's our gourmand. Who can counter the cooking issue, but does a lot of... they're a bit of a problem. This one is medical, social, and intellect. They have trigger happy, which decreases their aiming time, but also their shooting accuracy. And they're greedy. Where was the person I was looking at? There we are. Okay, so we have medical 7 then. Medical 7, we have 7 and 11 social, it's fine. 5 plants, 3 plants, 3 plants, 0 plants. I want better for plants. Brace of Night Owl. No Pyromaniacs! Fuck that! Slow Learner, no. Slowpoke, no. Acidic Undergrounder. Who has no happiness. Fuck. No Pyromaniacs. No depressive. No depressive. I'm already depressive. I don't need to have my in-game characters be depressive too. Hard worker. You don't... Oh, incapable of cooking and social. That's not too bad, actually. Plants, construction, mining. That's actually really nice. Okay, you're the intellectual. Crafting, medical, construction. That is the miner. That's plant and social. I don't tend to do nearly as much mining this playthrough. So I'm going to try to not do that. I tend to build as much as I can. Like, build out instead of building into the mountain. I can build into the mountain a bit, but, like, I want to build out for the most part. Hard worker, careful shooter, trigger happy, and hard worker. Okay, those are all good starts. I think mining with 5 double passion and then mining 4 with a single passion is worth it. We have 6, 7, 8, and 4 for shooting. That's all okay. We're okay for construction. So we have 2 people who can do plants. That's okay. I like that. Actually, this one might be kind of ideal. The one that we're looking at right here. Because they have plants and social and shooting. If I make them the vegetation expert, like the plant specialist, they lose pretty much everything except for combat and social, I think. So that would work fine. Okay, careful shooter, greedy trigger happy. This one I can replace if I want. See if I can find a replacement for this. Do I have better social? I do have social, yes. Medical 4. I would love higher medical if possible. And then have the 4 as a secondary. I'm a dwarf. I diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Put 10 turrets in a cramped hallway. Oh, the acidic is good, but... no. Brawler. Cool, but no. Kind. Can't be violent or artistic. But has good social and medical and intellect. Not that good intellect. That is only 6. If I want to replace my intellect person, then I would be going down even further, and I can't do that. Careful shooter, iron-willed. Oh. But their stats aren't very good besides the shooting. And the go juice addiction, never mind. Abrasive brawler, iron-willed. No. Animals crafting, no. Body modder, slowpoke, no. Super immune body modder. I mean, body modding is already a natural part of what we do. You have no double passion in anything. That annoys me. Animals, medical. They can't be violent. That's a problem, because I ideally would like to have as many of my people as possible be able to shoot. I still don't have a good... I'm just going to keep re-rolling until I see someone who has... like, really, 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 really good intellect. I apologize if I roll over something really good. Like the Sanguine I just skipped. Okay. Careful shooter, wimpy cannibal. Interesting. That is good social and good intellect. That is basically the same thing as this one, but slightly better. Okay. Oh, I guess Shelter Child is what I want for stats. Oh yeah, definitely. Diary of a Wimpy Cannibal. That is certainly a sentence. Holy shit's hailing there. Oh. I hope nothing gets damaged. Hard worker, fast walker, nervous. Can't be social. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Okay, so we ended up with a 9 intellect, double passion, 9 social, double passion. Why is melee on here and not social? Social is definitely more important than most of these things. I'm sorry, but it is. 7 medical, 4 medical, 4 medical. Oh, we don't actually need a secondary social, since this one is social. We could probably better the child spy here. We don't really need more than 1 social person. Plants, we need a lot of, ideally. Construction, we need a bunch of. Ideally, we want at least 2 medics, which we have. I'm gonna try to reroll the child spy. No pyromaniacs. Industrious? Work speed. No, not bad back. It's so hard to find someone who's not horrific. Tough and artistic. And shooting. That leaves only 1 person to do plants. Slightly worried about that. Okay, fast learner. Incapable of violence. Damn it, no. I mean, I can do some incapable of violence people, but I don't want to do many of them.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
I can have like 1 in 5 colonists be incapable of violence. Otherwise, it just sucks early game. and late game. Not being able to defend yourself in a world that is trying to actively kill you is a problem. Incapable of dumb labor. Fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you. That was a blue cat. Steadfast. Not to break thresholds. Won't break down to stress as easily. Who am I replacing right now? I'm looking to replace... Okay. Speedy here isn't as important. If I put them aside... Animals... The next best animals would be 4. Which is basically useless. Having animals is good. Do I have anyone else who does artistic? No. And then I have having a secondary intellectual is good too. Because they can work in shifts to some extent. There was... I can make someone a plant person and then they basically just do that, but... That would be rough. What does cannibal mean again? Do cannibals... Quick question. Do cannibals get upset if they don't eat human people? Or human people. If they don't eat human meat as often? Like, do they have to eat humans regularly? Or do they just not... Or do they just enjoy eating humans when it happens? No, they don't think anything about it. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. They also bring food with them. And a bolt action. Okay, that's this person's lover. Father is Octave. Oh, yeah, okay. No, why is this person 60? I guess that's not a huge problem, because I just need to start reversing, I'll just do age reversal on them first. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay. So, we have Neville here. Double passion in construction, crafting, and medical with okay shooting. They also have careful shooter for extra accuracy. We have strapping here, who is hard worker, totalitaire. They have a double passion in construction and mining and plants, as well as a minor in medical, which is good. We have Nat here, who has shooting. They have a double passion in social and intellect. At 9, they have medical at 7 with a single passion. They're careful shooter, wimp cannibal. And getting cloth will be hard and stuff since you only have plants for it, or trading, which can get expensive. I mean, I almost always buy cloth anyways from traders. We have Speedy here, who has double passion animals, artistic, and intellect, as well as a minor in shooting, and they're tough. Okay. I think that we have picked our people. I won't have a guinea pig armchair, unfortunately. No. Don't worry, I'll make you a human leather armchair instead. Drew Strapping Logan. What? I'm gonna make your name Logan. Amelia. Okay, I'm just going to give them one name. I'll make them all cats. Neville, Logan, Nat, Amelia. Okay. I can finally hit start. Won't they be changed by the mod? Yes, to some extent. The short identifier will get changed, yes. Not their full name does not. But part of it is also so that we can identify who they are first. Midori the cat. I love them. Vegetarian packaged survival meal. Okay. Okay, so what should we even name this colony? I'm gonna name it Catalyst. Just to start with. I am open to names for the colony. We are going to go on break now, though, now that we have done all of that. God, I spent 2 hours on the religion this morning and the xenotype, and we still took an hour and a half to set that up. I was trying to make it so that the thing would be mainly gameplays for cat tours. No. That just makes me think Child Predator. Or like Predator and Alien, and none of those are good associations. Okay, we are going to go on our quick break right now. Think about what you want to, what our colony should be named, and the Aristocats. Oh, it's cute. I mean, you have a cannibal colony. Fair. Okay, think about what the colony should be named and what our town, city, civilization thingy should be named, like where we live. And I will be back in a moment. This is a great chance to get up and stretch. I'd highly suggest you do so. And I'll see you soon. BRB. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back to Khat. Here on Khat we cat. Here we have 4 cat with also a cat. Hello, I am Khat. Baolinks? Sounds like a great name for our cat. His city, Settlers of Catan. Settlers of Catan just sounds like a great name for our faction. That would be a really good name for the faction. The Beowulf, but kitty. That's cute. I mean, we could have, like, the settlement be his city. That's an idea. The Aristocats are also cute, but I feel like I would probably want to be into the Aristocats as a franchise before I do that, but what do I know? Ancient troop carrier. It's a warg. So what is on our area? Oh, there's a steam butthole. There's a steam butthole here. That's really convenient. That could be our power. Oh yeah, we could definitely get some benefit from being here. So I'm gonna turn the music back on. And also I'm gonna turn the game sound on because we still haven't done that yet. Which is stupid because I can hear the game sound. You can't though, for some reason. You'll be able to now though. The catenate? Like, Senate kind of thing? Oh, this is convenient. There's a bunch of slate here. Okay, so we should probably name our people. So we have, we have a male cat, construction, crafting, and medical. Yep, there's a domestic cat on the map, right there. Khatanate is an empire ruled by... Khanate is an empire ruled by a Khan, like the Mongols, for example. Okay. The cat Khanate? Huh. We have Logan here, who is a male cat as well. Construction, mining, plants, medical. We have Amelia, who is animals, artistic, shooting, and intellectual, are female. And Nat, who is another female, medical, intellectual, social. And Midori, our cat. Who wants to be what? Since you three are here right now, you get to have the prime pick of who you want to be. Assuming you want to be someone. Okay. We have Nat and Amelia. I'm going to make you Amelia because she's the artistic one. Okay, there you are. What's the health situation on the males? Oh, I made sure they're both good. This one is standard, no issues. This one's cryo sleep sickness. They're both standard. They have they both have plasteel skin as their their racial bonus, so. You'll take the sick one because you're sick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she'll make sculptures of mediocre anime memes. Either one. If I get stolen by Gigolo in the first hour anyways. No, you won't get stolen, not again. I won't let you get stolen again. Okay, you're now a human, and we have Natalie and Midori left. Okay, let me name Midori after... Is Siri bot not in the chat right now? Come on.
Gage said, Gage, I'm here.
Okay, sure, I'll name it after me, that's fine. Dory. Okay, so that means it won't change the designation this time now. Ah, and like normally you can't train a cat to do anything. Then we have Nat there, who probably won't get renamed accidentally. Okay, I guess she's just gonna be me for now until someone else takes over the spot. Okay, so we have lots of stuff around here. We're gonna want to get it moved. There's otters. Oh, start with medieval storage. Good. Mitsubishi Khat. Don't lose her the license to drive her. What? Schedule. Absolutely not. This is absolutely wrong. Okay, everyone's a night owl. So I'll make them sleep. Is that enough? That's 9 hours. Mitsubishi Khat, don't lose the license to drive her. Okay. Okay, I'll give them 9 hours sleep and 2 hours recreation. You might think that 9 hours sleep is too much. That's because of the very sleepy gene. Okay, we need to get some stuff built here. Cat, play the cat like a piano. Or we could not do that. That I don't know if I like that. Okay. This would deconstruct into like 12. This one like 5 apiece. Okay. I'm gonna deconstruct that and that. Sleeping spot. Nice. Sleeping spots for all my people. Chat. What? Slave? Oh, because that's their backstory. Okay. I was worried for a second that they were assigned a slave in my colony, and I would be... that would be a problem. Okay, they have a granite table. Rip the floors for extra slate, too. Oh, you're right. Nope, that's concrete. Guess I'm gonna be in big irons. I mean, I wasn't intending to lock you up yet. But if that's where you want to be. Okay, cool. Okay. I think I'm going to do a lot of this stuff off stream. So I'm just going to set the most basic of things. There goes a bit of steel. I've never found it to actually give anything. Feed prisoner. Deliver metal. Police. Okay, handle. No one hunts. Won't bother with anyone cooking. I don't need anyone butchering. Construction. Okay, deliver. Grow. This is not very well done at all, but I want this to be as... I just want it to be done to a basic level. Research 9, make it party for both of you. Okay. And then that'll be the main entrance room, which will also double as a stockpile zone for now. I will move that. Install. This thing basic. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna put it on either side there so that we have a table to eat at. We're gonna have a dumping stockpile that we're gonna put there. Production, we don't need a butcher's table at all. No, we will eventually for kibble, probably. Nutrient paste dispenser, later. Hoppers, later. Stone cutter, put outside. Research bench, I will also put outside. Okay. Harvest that. We're gonna harvest any fully grown trees nearby. Okay, let's see. Let's get some people going to do their thing. Okay, Midori, you are going to be inside the home zone, which will be this area. Restrict to home. Okay, construction. What are you doing? Gathering survival meal. Okay. Wait, what? I am disliked xenotype? No, you're not. Oh god, what did I do? What were we talking about calling the colony? Oh yeah, Settlers of Khatan. Khatan. I'll just call it Khatan right there for a second. Fixing religion. Actually, basic setup, I guess. Basic setup. Same as last time. God damn it. Okay. You should be on this one. Oh, right, okay.
Hello?
Okay, it's still a problem there. Okay, what did I do wrong? You change the actual ideology. What? Dev mode is on. I have Khat expanded. That's the right xenotype. Let me just do this and see if this helps. Go to the book. History. This? Or is there a different book? Try making Khat expanded 1, see if it fixes it. Okay. Bulb? I don't know. Oh, wait, what? No, that's my primary one now. Not this one for whatever reason. Assign colonists. Okay, chat is assigned properly. Nope. Still mad. Okay, I'll try making a new one. A new, xenotype thing. Khat expanded 2. Don't do character editor? But how do change otherwise? I'll just put that back then, so that we're only making one change at a time. There we go. Ideologies? Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, so I moved everyone to this version instead of this. Okay, what do I do from here? Turn on dev mode. How? In options? Development mode. Okay. I had moved everyone to this religion already. How... Okay, I'm going to turn everyone back to the original religion, and then I'm going to change the xenotype. Unless I can delete... Unless I can convert my colony to the other religion here. Wait, this was your colony starting religion. Okay, so this is the new one now. Okay. Remove. Expanded. Are they the right religion? Gotta do this in order. Nope, that's the one at the bottom. Wait, no, I don't want to save over it. It says there are 2 now. Oh no, I've caused a problem. I don't want to create more religions. Huh. You mean load from the start? Or do you mean, like, repick everything? Like, from the main menu restart? No, because that would mean I'd lose my colonists that I've spent a lot of time getting. How do I do this without... Load from before you made 2 ideologies. Okay. Start. Really religious apparently gotta be called Khat. Okay, so we have this. This is the religion of everything. Of everyone. Okay, so I'm in the ideologies tab. Actually, yeah. I'm in the ideologies tab, and I'm looking at the primary religion. I assume I just remove the preferred xenotype and re-add it. I imagine this is very frustrating trying to help me. Especially while typing in text. I appreciate y'all trying to help me. Okay. I redid that. And then I can save. Save and overwrite, I guess, then? Yeah, that shouldn't cause any problems. Still confidently not the right xenotype. What? I didn't make any changes, though. Do I see anything weird? No, this should be the newest one. Like, everything I'm seeing here is normal. Mostly X helping. Well, thank you, X. And thank you for vibing here at chat. I appreciate that. At this point, I'm heavily considering just removing the xenotype and worrying about that later. Because I don't know how to fix this problem. I don't know how to fix this problem. I'm gonna remove the xenotype for now. Yeah, so that fixes that. Wait, hold on a second. Did I need to remove the xenotype, save, and then re-add the xenotype? Let me just check that. Actually, can I get rid of the expanded too, since I'm not using that? Nope, they're upset again. I will worry about how to fix that later. For now, I'm just going to go with this. We'll worry about fixing that later, because I don't want this to I don't want to spend forever on this. We're already over 2 hours into the stream, and I do want there to be gameplay for people. So I appreciate your help, all of you. I will ask for help later, but on more of this. But for now, this is enough. I do very much appreciate it, though. Okay, schedule. Redo the schedule quickly. Sleep from 8 to 16. 2 hours of recreation. Which one? Neville has the sleeping sickness, so I'll assign that to a chat. And Nat is not the artist. Amelia's the artist, so Amelia's gonna be X. And Logan's the only other male, so it's gonna be Ron. And Midori, so that it doesn't fuck her up. Midori. And then Nat, I will just leave as Nat for now. It's fine. We're gonna put down sleeping spots here.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
We're gonna fill those gaps in. We are going to build chairs for the dinner table. And how much room do I need for the research bench? More than I have. Okay, I'll put the research bench over there. I'll put a stockpile zone here with whatever space we have remaining. I will put a dumping stockpile outside. Pine tree. Harvest grown. Birch tree. Harvest grown. Is there any other types of trees? Poplar tree. Harvest grown. We are going to harvest grown bushes. Okay, we have industrial medicine or better for everyone. Everyone's gonna carry one medicine, except Nat and Achat, who will carry 3. Actually 2, because we have reduced carry capacity. Our policy, anything. We're gonna expand the home zone for Midori, so that she can only stay in the home zone, so she's not in any danger. Basic setup done. Okay. Okay, who is the construction person? You are. Not assigned to construction. Oh. Wait, who's... 7, 5... Okay, so I need to redo that. Oh, right, I need to do this. I do... No. Okay, that's fine. Three, feed patients. Yep, that's fine. All plus, I'll set to 2. Childcare, I'll ignore for now. We don't need to worry about that. Warning, release prisoner will be set to 2 for everyone. Feed prisoner will set to 3 for everyone. Handling. We'll keep that to 1 person. Cooking, I'll turn off. Hunting, I'll turn off. Construction. 3. Grow 3. 3. 4. 5. Oops. Nope, don't skip back, please. Hauling, cleaning, research. Okay. I did not prioritize that very well at all. I barely used 2 levels of priority. But I don't want to do that on stream right now. Yeah, they have a kitty. Maybe I should be worried about the fact that there is an Arctic coyote here. I want to tame him. We'll get a dog. Because why not? Taming dog.
Woof, woof.
Yeah. So what do y'all think about our new colony so far? Are you excited for something new? Okay, prioritize deconstructing. Hope there aren't any Arctic roadrunners nearby that coyote. Yeah, that would certainly be a problem now, wouldn't it? Okay, who's the highest shooting? 6, 7 with a passion. Forswear, target, heavy bandolier. Okay, you are going to equip the bolt action. Other 7, you're going to equip the bolt action. You have 6, so you're going to equip the revolver. Okay, I really want to get some sort of storage going, so that I don't have to worry about this being an absolute disgusting pile of shit. I could do a large crate, I could do a double shelf, which holds almost the same amount. Okay. Well, I'll do that first. Okay, so we have our area now, and it is some settings. It is all properly set up. They're gonna do I'll do repairing. That's okay. Need research project. Okay, we don't need trees immediately, so I'll be fine. We could get Devil's Strain going immediately. That would be good. It's heat resistant, but we're not really going to encounter too much of that. We could jump right to geothermal power. Yeah, we're going to jump right to geothermal power, I think. Let's want to do industrial storage. Not yet. Yeah, I want to do geothermal, because we have a geothermal thing right nearby. Recreation variety, that's fine, we can do that. Recreation... I'll put a horseshoes pin out over there. And... yeah, that's okay for now. And since we're going to build out in this area a lot more, I want to just clear cut a lot of it. There's a few steam buttholes nearby. Yeah, I'm excited for that. We've got lots of steam buttholes to work with. There's one up there, but that's pretty far. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! No, 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 no. No! Okay. So that was not ideal in any way. We need animal sleeping spot. Medical. Okay. Who can animal? Actually, I guess I guess it'd be more important to do that. Rescue. Okay, we need to actually tend to them, though. Ooh. Whoa, what do you mean bitten off? Torn off? What? Oh no! She doesn't have a tail or a paw anymore! It's a real offense for Midori to be safe in. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna load the last autosave so that she can have her limbs back. Kitty zone. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah, so we don't have, like, limbless cat nugget. I agree, that would be a problem. Oh no. Yeah, oh, of course the cat is on the table. That's so cat. Catan. EP. Okay, we'll have to get who's animal again? X. You are going to tame the coyote in a second. Put limbless cat nugget in the trolley and make cat tank. That is funny, but we're going to not do that. Okay. Now we're gonna tame the dog. Not enough food to tame. Oh, we probably need raw food of some sort. What do they eat? If it's just meat, then that's not gonna work. I mean, we could give it a meal. Are we not allowed to give them meals? Because it's a packaged survival meal? Okay. Well, I guess it's not gonna work. Kibble ball. Yeah, kibble ball would be a useful thing. Grow meat with anomaly meat tree. I don't have anomaly. Oh, we can't kill it either. Because we venerate creatures. Right. We'll have to figure that one out. Wait, why are you idle? Didn't I tell you to do intellectual stuff? Oh, Nat is doing it, that's why. Trap it in a 1x1 box. You do realize it's a living creature, right? Like, they move. It's pretty hard to trap something that's moving while it's moving without it noticing. Because, like, you can make a large pen and slowly decrease it in size, I guess. But then it's just going to starve to death. Which I don't exactly want. Has to sleep eventually. Oh, that actually is a pretty good point. Okay, ritual area. We are going to wait a little bit before we do our break. As long as he's not in our house, it's probably okay, because we're just going to keep Midori in the house. Okay, so we need to actually get food, though, because that is kind of an issue. We're working on geothermal power, because we need power before we can do hydroponics. Wait, do we? Hold on. We could do a wood fire generator, or a wind turbine. Actually, that would probably be better. Just, like, to get it going. Okay, what am I doing? Research. Right. Can I do geothermal fast enough? I'm gonna swap them to hydroponics and have them work on that first, because that's a faster thing. Then I can start building the hydroponics, and I can work on setting up the power while we're building hydroponics. We're gonna have 1,000 wood again. It's probably better to have wood power. Do what, otherwise you need batteries. Okay. I'll have to do that. First though, how should I do this? There's lots of slate around. Actually, before I do this, okay, let's do planning instead, rather than what I'm doing currently, because this is a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna do blue for walls. Okay, how do I want to do this? I need a kitchen, a storage room, a freezer. Actually, I could store the food in the same room as I could store the food in the kitchen, because I can get fridges. So I don't need to actually expand to have a fridge room. I need a proper, like, happy dining area place. Okay, that can be the whole dining room there. Lots of space there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want it to be odd numbered. Even numbered always causes problems. It doesn't matter which game you're building in. It always causes problem to have even numbered things. I've noticed that too many times. Okay, so that's gonna be the whole thing's gonna be the living space. We are going to have a storage room off of the living area. Do we have the storage room right off the living area? No, we should have the manufacturing area off the living area. Dangerous stuff, explosives, chem fuel, prison built into the mountain for cool factor. Okay, yeah, we could do something like that. I don't want to dig too much. I want to try to make use of what we have for space-wise first, but yes. Okay, we got a manufacturing room, which usually needs to be long and wide. Okay, that's 4 spaces. More than enough space for most things. Most things are 3 long. So if I do that, that allows for most spaces. Plus, I can have a secondary area for even more industry stuff. And then I want a storage room. Let's do pink. Okay. Crate. I like the crates. I guess I could do double shelves instead. I'd like to move away from doing as much shelving, probably. Okay, probably not going to need as many tanning racks. We're going to need full log piles. Actually, I could have the log piles outside. I don't even need to have them inside. Okay, I need some green. Green is doors. Why did I make this 4 instead of 5? Why do I hate myself? Okay, it's 5 now. That is more reasonable. And green for all the doors that I want to have. So 2 big manufacturing rooms. And then I want to have 2 shelves. What's industrial storage? Cargo container, crates, weapon racks. Okay. How should I do that? I guess the simplest method is to just use... Where is it? Shelves. Double shelves. Okay, I need more space than that. I can also do the doubles there to save a bit more space. I want to expand it out, probably in both directions, realistically, to have enough space there. Those over there for now. Almost. I feel like this will be a crate colony. It really stacks up against threats. Oh, you. Crates are really good. I'll do crates. You can't really see what's on the shelves anyways. I mean, that is a lot of space right there. I could also do a tanning rack there. And a weapon rack. For now. Because they should be able to access it from the side. They shouldn't need to have immediate full access to it. Actually, if they can access it from the side, then I could just do this with the bookshelves. Which gives a lot of room. Okay, that goes there. Oops, not green. I could expand the living room area over to there. Yeah, we should probably do break. No dog taming was done. 10. Prep. So is this what you meant? Khat is learning to maximize storage space. I'm so proud. Is this what you meant, X? Like when we started streaming Rimworld for the very first time, you made those bingo boards and you were like, one of the cards was spends 15 minutes paused in a row. Is this what you meant? Like spending this amount of time planning? Because like now I understand what I need so I can plan ahead. But before I was kind of just like reacting to the changes I needed because I didn't fucking know what I was doing. I actually might make this size and then put some bedrooms in here. Every time I place the wood pile somewhere, I get rid of it. Also just doing stuff. That's fair. Nope, that's not enough space. Oh shit. You're right, break time. I was like, just one more thing. Okay, BRB.
Yeah. Oh.
Why did I do that? Yeah. Hello. Okay. Welcome back to Khat. I am Khat, and we are here as cats. I don't really have anything to do except wait. I already read all I want to read. What I would read is caught up, and there's not enough time for a video. That is fair. Well, still, I appreciate you being patient. Okay, where should I put the kitchen? Do you have anything, like, really fertile around here? No. Put it all over there. Most fertile areas up there. Hmm. That's not very well protected from problems. I guess I'm gonna go hydroponics anyways, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. Speaking of which, let's decide where our hydroponic zone is gonna be. So these two areas are gonna be for production stuff, minus actual cooking and stuff. We still need a library. And or not a library, we need a laboratory and a kitchen still. There is X if you want. I always want them. Okay, where should I put what? Eventually I'm going to want a pretty large laboratory to do all the genetic stuff, but that's going to take some time to get there. How big are the hydroponics things? I wish it... Wait. Did I see... How big are the hydroponic things? It doesn't say how big they are. Also, lunch living room for parties. This is the living room right there. Big living room. And we probably want our... Our laboratory, that's the word. Probably want our laboratory to be well protected, so that needs to be fairly far away from other stuff. How do I make that far away? No, I'm gonna assume that the hydroponics are 4 long and make a 5 wide building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be a hydroponics area here. There's a 5x1 version and a tile by tile version. Oh, there's 2? In vanilla? I think what's the most efficient way to do this? One 1x1 and one by 5. Is there a reason to use one over the other? Oh, that's how it's more customizable. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, because I did see an ambiguous amphibian video where he was doing life on an asteroid, and he was making this weird pattern out of the hydroponics things. And I was like, and I feel like if the 1x1s were available, he probably would have done it differently. Actually, if I make this one tile bigger... No, none of that. Okay, copy. I mean, I'd love if that was real, but, like, not real, but I'd love if that was vanilla, but I don't think it is, based on what I've seen. Yeah, it's a big hydroponics area. And then I could have a fridge and kitchen over here. Actually, I could do it over here. That'd be better. It's a mod? Ah. That's unfortunate. I'm interested in the mod, but that is unfortunate. Okay, how big should I make a kitchen? Usually I make them pretty small because they don't really need much space. Not much else I can put in the kitchen. Oh, right, I was gonna put food in the kitchen, like actually stock the kitchen with fridges. And they're 2x2. Okay, in that case. Yep, checked my game is just too modded. That's fair. I mean, this game is very moddable. Okay, I'm gonna use orange again. Where I'm gonna put the fridges. Actually, no. First I'm gonna use green, and I'm gonna put 2 doors in there, and 1 there, and 1 there. Okay, that's only gonna require a little bit of space. That is an even number. Damn it. I hate even numbers. Like, I've had people say to me before, like, no, even numbers are good in building games because you can do all these certain things, and like every time I encounter it, I'm just like, no, they're awful. They're awful every time. Good night, X. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you very, very much. Bye-bye. If I make this even smaller... No, I should do that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use yellow for where I'm putting tables and stuff, I guess. Then I want fridges. Okay, there's a lot of room there for that, at least. The problem is these are even numbered. Ugh. Gross. I'll raw dog wake him at 6:45 tomorrow after only 6 hours sleep. I don't need sleep. I need Khat. No. I would highly suggest that you do the responsible thing and go to bed. I know that you want to spend time here and that you enjoy time here, and I enjoy having you here, but you need to take care of yourself. It's very important. It's important to me that you take care of yourself. And if you want to stay here, I'll keep you company, but I would encourage you to go to bed. What's the best way to do this?
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
I could do this kind of like I do shelving, actually. Also, that was the hydrate reminder. Let's hydrate. Okay, that is a lot of fridges. Okay, that's 1 fridge, 2 fridge, 3 fridge together. Now, I spend too much time half awake at AM throwing chemical formulas in my head to sleep well. Aw, that sucks. As someone who struggles with sleep, that sucks. I could put something in there, too. Actually, I guess I could put decorations there. Good boy, Ron, hydrating. Yeah. Okay, so we have our kitchen area now. And we're gonna make a very big living space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 still. 12, 13 if I do it there. That will be a very big living space, but I think it'll be a good idea. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Meaning on 4 I can put something right there. Or, wait, no. I can put something right there. And that'll be my door. into the main area. And then I'll need a door over here. You can see the zombies today go into at school after waking up somewhat energetic. Oh no, I've been to college. I know what it's like. It sucks. Look change desired. The chat wishes to change his looks as it no longer matches what he believes. He will automatically use an available styling station to choose a look. If you want to customize the look, right-click him and select the styling station. What? Styling station? What the hell's a styling station? What the hell's a styling station? Where the hell is the styling station? Okay. Oh, I do want to get the gene extractor as well. I want to get that going. No, that is Quince's talking about being a zombie, and now I don't like my clothes anymore. Okay, I'm gonna put my lab... you know what? I can make this my lab area. So the gene extractor is yay big. And the gene assembler is yay big. And then I can just put a bunch of gene banks down. I also need a power room, which I guess is going to be down there soon, but... where do I want to put the power? Be gone, thought. Okay. I need to not lean forward. Like, when I'm doing this, it's because I'm leaning forward, and I need to stop doing that. Like, it's not good for my posture, and it's... I mean, it looks weird when I do that. Okay, so I want to make a area that connects... No, god damn it, not that big. It connects going out here. Yeah, totally not a scam. Totally. Okay, so I want to have space for things. Wait, no. That's enough space for power generators, but not enough for batteries. How should I do this? My brain is struggling on the power generator part. How big are batteries? Are batteries 1x2 or 1x3? I can't remember. That's 4 battery areas there. 1 by 2. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm wondering about doing. Putting doors there. Okay, doors there to make them even more secure and protected. And then hallways there. Then I want the power situation to be over there. I'm going to put a double protection there. And then I'm going to have extra power production. Well, what will be the generators will be over there. I will use yellow for that zone. Okay, that caused an issue. Wait, no. I shouldn't put them directly beside each other. I should actually put space in between them. So that if they explode, we don't have any issues. Oh. Okay, maybe not exactly like that. Okay, that'll give enough space at least. Things won't immediately all explode if they explode, I guess. It's kind of okay. Yeah, I kind of have to decide what to make this stuff out of, because I don't actually have a resource yet. I'm gonna probably want to make stuff out of slate. Where's the closest slate? I guess I could also do sandstone. Why is all this marble and fucking sandstone? Come on. There's supposed to be slate here. Where the fuck is the slate? There's the slate. The steel over there, steel walls. Oh, there's an ancient danger over there. I have this feeling that I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff in sandstone. I don't want to cut out too much stuff. I don't want to do too much mining, but I think I'm going to have to do some mining. I'm just going to mine a portion, I guess. Okay, I also need stonecutter able to be open. Not open, I need it to be ready to use. Yeah, so I have enough room for multiple things then. Not there, per se. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit weird, but that's okay. I guess I'm gonna have to start cutting sandstone. I mean, there is slate here, but that's not enough. There's some slate there's some slate around. I don't know if it's enough to build, like, a lot of walls out of, but it's something. Sandstone's definitely more common. Do I have the... I do the large stone piles. Okay, slate stone pile. I want... Looking for a town-style base with separate buildings, outside roads and stuff, or the usual Rimworld mega base. I've honestly never considered making a town. I was intending to make a mega base. That is where I'm going to sit for now, at least. Oh, the people nearby that live nearby are coming to say hi. Did they bring a moose? No. Okay, that's just a random moose. I thought they brought a moose with them, and I was curious. Where are you going? Oh, to gather this survival package. Tried once and failed miserably to even make it slightly fancy. I think that I don't know what I'm doing yet. You seeing any frame drops? There's random frame drops kind of constantly right now. Call them out when you see them, but they're kind of constant, and I don't really know how to fix that yet. Besides talking to my ISP. Okay, they have components. I mean, I do like components, but I don't have much money. That's fine for now. You're not too bad, though. Just wondering if it's on my end or not. No, I'm having issues. I've been having issues for, like... I'm having issues for a while, unfortunately. Oh. These chairs are made, so I can move them over. That'll give us 4 chairs so people can eat with a table. Okay, I saw some sandstone being made. Where do I want to put the sandstone? For now I can just put it outside. Actually, wait. No, sandstone is useful. I could do this out of marble. No, but I want to be out of sandstone so I know what it is. And that's the easiest way to do that, I find. I have an idea. Can I pick up the corpse there and use it to tame the... Nope. I'll leave the raccoon there for a moment. We can't butcher it because of our precepts, but I'm wondering about... Wait, the wolf is bleeding out. I don't know how to deal with that problem. Who is our animal person? Where's our animal person? Ah, there's X. Okay. Pick up dead raccoon. Cannot tame. But they can eat corpses. I can't feed him a corpse to tame him? Fine. Okay, the horseshoe pins I'm gonna put over there, seeing as I'm moving everything. We're all technically animal people. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess I could do the sandstone block setup a little bit later. Focus more on getting a functional living room space. Mad Gander. That's a problem. What do I do about that problem? I guess I have to hide inside. Because I can't kill it. If I kill it, I'm... Wait, it's not an innocent animal, is it? Murder goose. I can't kill innocent animals. I don't know if it is an innocent animal or not. Let's see. Okay, we killed the manhunter. No one is unhappy about that. Okay, good. The tax it isn't anymore, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's just a... Okay. Well, they can start building our house. Some doors there and some doors there. That's going to eventually be a door, so I might as well deconstruct it and make it into a wood one. Wait, I made this all slate. I was going to make it sandstone. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Remove the bodies. The hats despise dead bodies. They don't. They did when I removed the supremacist thing, and now they don't, because I told them, to be okay with it. I should probably move the dead bodies of the animals, though, just in general, so that they don't cause infection or whatever. Corpses. Zone. Okay, just chunks. We're surrounding the wolf with food, so as soon as he wakes up, he can have a good munch. We're feeding our pet wolf. Okay, no, I need to make this out of sandstone. It's unfortunate that I already made it, but I'm gonna have to redo it now. Okay, and then floors. Gonna make this into a wood floor building. It'll be nice and cozy, comfy. Okay, how's my food? I'm under 20. I have berry bushes. Where's my food area? My food area is down there. Structure. Okay, I can keep it like that for now. I can keep it like that for now and then just do the door there, I guess. I don't know. It'll be just a basic thing to start with. Black Cat Studio carpet pattern? You mean like get a mod that is a pattern for my channel? I mean, that would be cool. Okay, Ron is the food person. Well, they're the plant person. What the hell is a styling station? Oh, ideology. No, make small bits of carpet into pixel art of the logo. Oh, I guess I could try. I don't know if I can do that, but I could try. I feel like that's not an imminent concern, though, as far as imminent concerns go. Okay, we now have a, we can now name things. Settlers of Khat. And the Hissidi. Is that how you spelled it? Or is that how you want it spelled? Because I do agree with that. I think that's kind of cool. It's absolutely vital for Midoriya's Tootsies to rest on carpet. Fancy carpet at that. I'll get there, I'll get there. I think his city sounds good. Okay. Blend out. Okay, let's get... Ooh, ambrosia. Nice. That's very far away. Practically as far away from me as it possibly can be, but that's okay. Okay, we need to get this room filled in. Once the room is filled in, then we can start working on the kitchen, and then we can start working on cooking things, actually. The city of Hissidi is seated. It isn't is seated, but it isn't a snake. I don't understand. Hold on a second. Can we finish the door? Oh, we're out of wood. Okay. Well, in that case... Hydroponics! Yay! Geothermal power now. hisses for days. Yeah. Man, they get sleepy quickly. Yay! Okay, so that's done. We have a closed up area. Yeah, they do get sleepy very quickly. Okay, we're down to 10 food. We'll need to focus on that. Can I have the hydroponic stuff outside? Like, to start with? Is that gonna cause issues? Hydroponics basin. Also see work continuously, the plants will die if power is cut. Okay, so I need... Oh. They're 1x4s. Okay, that changes my setup a bit then. Okay. That leaves a bunch of extra room there, actually. Now I want to move over my kitchen. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Important thing is to just get them down. How much power do they take? They take 70 watts. How much does a wood furnace thingy produce? Power. The fire generator produces 1,000 watts. Okay. Okay, 70, 140, 210, 280. 280 times 3, 600, 600, 240, 840. Okay, so I can afford to do all of these on one generator. I'm gonna put one generator right there. I'm gonna put that there, and I can put a little door, and I'm gonna hope for the best. And a vent there. I'll move that later. Like, that's not a good spot or anything, but... Whoa, what? Oh, Ron has been made a muskox. Okay, cool. Congratulations on your musk, Ron. Yeah, they're sleep drops really quickly. Gonna go to bed. Sleepy at chat is brain dead. He also likes tongue twisters like his city is his city. Ah. Okay, go get good sleep and take care of yourself. Make sure that if you need water, you have water, but not too much because you might wake up in the middle of the night. And make sure you get all comfy and you're taken care of. And I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye. Thank you. It's been a long and drawn-out process, so I'm happy I've finally become a muskox. You do so much better as an animal than as like one of my colonists who can be kidnapped by a gigolo. Cause like you at least can't be kidnapped by a gigolo now, as a muskox. No one kidnapped a muskox. Okay, hold a vent. Yeah, you need to finish that vent. And that door. No. You need to get that door on. Surprised I haven't stolen yet. It's not normal for pawns to get stolen by people. That was like a very bad scenario. Usually this isn't a problem. Okay, so what should we make? I don't actually know what the benefits are between, like, potatoes, for example, and rice. I mean, they could beat you at the punch and tame muskox run for you too. Oh no. Harvest yield 11, growth time 5.8. Potatoes, rice, growth times 3, harvest yield 6. That's slightly better than potato, I think. Nutrition. Oh, those have more nutrition. Light requirements. I need light. Power? Where's light? Oh, light is furniture. I forgot. Because that doesn't make sense. It does not make sense in any way. Okay, someone needs to refill the generator as like a primary thing. Okay, Nada's currently doing the least, so their priority is going to be refueling the building. I'm gonna try making potatoes. Potato. As much as I could make all of this, I'm actually gonna stop. And just keep it at a few of them for now. That'll only be 560 plus 30 apiece. Shouldn't take too long, in any case. Okay. I just need... Where's Ron? There you are. Okay, you're sleeping. That is fair. Okay, I want to actually have... Cannot not assign a plant cutting because you have 0 skill. Nat, you are... Oh, you're constantly busy, right. Okay. No, I don't want to have any of you doing that. I don't like doing this, but you're gonna wake up Ron. Prioritize refueling. Okay, you're gonna haul that inside, and then you go to bed. Okay, unfortunately, you're gonna get a -1 for disturbed sleep, or -2 apparently. But if we hold that door open, will that keep the temperature down? Oh yeah, it's pretty warm out. Psychic Soothe, that doesn't matter. Oh, we're down to 1 meal. Okay, that's a problem. Chet, we're gonna have you... Plant cut. I'm gonna start microing you a little bit. Paris botched. Damn it. That's really not good for the scenario that we're in. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's moss. Okay. We need to find food. Badly. Kinda knew this was gonna be a problem. But I don't think I processed the severity of the problem. Our options for food are growing it, buying it, and... Oh, the wolf is dead. Oh. Growing it, buying it, and... roughly just that, honestly. Growing it, buying it, foraging it. Foraging it. That's the word I'm looking for. Steel over there. Okay, where are all the bushes? There's a bush down here somewhere. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Where were you? Right there. Okay, harvest fully grown. Okay. So I'm gonna need to micro the chat over there to go get us a bunch of berries. Because... Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm missing something very important. Can you sow crops in here? Oh, wait, what is this? This is rice, those are potatoes. Okay, I guess we're doing both. A wanderer joined? What? Plant skill 9. Okay, sure. I will use you immediately. Okay, I need to move power over to... Okay, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think if I go that far, Maybe that far? That's definitely enough to reach that. It's still so weird that that wires don't need to reach things. I'm never gonna understand that. Not understand, but like, it's never gonna make sense to me. Okay, Shredder, I'm gonna focus you on the area first. I'm gonna focus on growing immediately. How do you convert them into cats? So, I don't totally understand the system, I'll be honest. But to the best of my knowledge, I need to get a gene extractor going, and I need to extract the genes of my cats, and then I implant those genes in someone else. And you can extract the genes every so often, basically. Okay, he's focusing on plant cutting, which is great, but I do actually need you to do berry harvesting right now. Where are the other berries? Oh, I should probably, like, set a moral leader and stuff. Oh, this person can do, medical as well. You bring the berries with you? Yes, you are. No. All the berries on. Okay, so he needs a bed. For now, you can just have a bed. The sleeping spot there. There we go. We're gonna want to convert him soon if we can. But to do that, we need to do a ritual. Okay. Let's set some roles. Role change. Begin role change. Okay, so the moral guide should be... the ones with the highest social should be moral guides.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Okay, they can't handle, cook, construct, mine, smith, tailor, craft. Okay, so I can make that to Schrader later. Who also has plants? Okay, I can't use you for planting, Ron, if I can't use you for other stuff if I use you for planting. So he's gonna be our plant person eventually. Our highest social is Nat right now, who we need to make the moral guide. You can sleep, I don't care. Okay, and the moral guide we'll be able to use to start converting people. And we can, once Schrader is converted, we'll be able to turn him into our vegetation specialist. Okay, cool. How's everyone doing for religion? Okay, so yeah, we can convert Schrader soon. Okay, that's fine. We did that. We're going to want a leader at some point, but that doesn't really matter yet. We are running out of food pretty badly, but yeah, we're running out of food pretty badly. It's light level 51. Needs light 51%. Put walls there. I'm going to say remove roof area here. So there's no roof on that. I don't really want there to be a roof there. Hey, I have an idea. I was gonna remove a corner of the roof actually so that that could vent up, but it's already venting out anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh yes, we are gonna go on break. Unfortunately, the food is gonna take some time. It says growing time 3 days, so I guess we are going to have to wait 3 days for food. Which means we need to go and harvest like all the berries on the map right now. I probably should have like put some outdoor stuff down or something. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, everything's gonna be rice. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna go on a very quick break. This is a great time to get up and stretch. I'd highly suggest you do so, and we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back to Khat. I am Khat. We are here with the cats in Rimworld. We are building our base and trying not to starve to death. Meanwhile, I got a pizza pocket. Because I love myself. Okay, where can we get food? Because we're gonna die if we have to wait all the way till it's time to harvest. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. Okay, pick up. Harvest. Okay, where are the rest of the bushes?
Here we go again. Switch.
Okay, pick that up, then harvest. %97% grown. That's too little. Oh, there's compact machinery over there. That's really nice. I'm gonna send you over there. You pick up the berries. Haul. Okay. So that's bringing back 50 berries. That is a good start. I'll also buy the last, like, few percent I need for this berry bush to grow. Yum. Ah, I love pizza pockets. It only took me like 30 years to try them. Okay, so they're actually collecting wood for us. That's really good. Okay, can you make sure that you refill that? If the wood fire generator stops, then all of our crops die. So we can't have that happen. 26% grown, wow. Had a pizza earlier, but I want a pizza pocket. You know, that's fair. Warg self-tamed. Oh! Holy shit, we have a warg now. That's cool. Can you not be in the house, though? Okay. Animal zone. I guess I'll just call it the farm zone. Farm. Okay. We're just gonna expand it to be this area right there. Set the zone to that size. And also, like, over there. And then farm. And then we're going to invert the zone so they can be everywhere except in the house. Battle pupper! Yeah! Okay. They can be taught to attack and guard. Work one. Okay, we're gonna have all of those areas. We're gonna put some doors in. And then we're gonna start working on the walls over here for our houses. Not our houses, but our bedrooms. Okay. Door, 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 door. And then we're gonna put up that. Okay, that's the majority of what we need right now. Actually, I'm just gonna cancel that because we don't need that right now. We don't even need this right now. We can finish a lot of that stuff later. We're down to 24 berries. Was not unhappy. Awful barrack, slept on ground, yeah. All the problems I would expect, honestly. Okay, you. No, you're busy. Where's Schrader? Schrader's down here, okay. Where can we go harvest more berries? Are you 40% grown? Okay. I need to make sure the generator stays set because I don't have the... I haven't set the permissions properly yet. Okay. I need you to go over here. Yeah, go harvest that. Okay, is this ready to harvest? 99%. So, soon. Okay. What about you? You are ready to harvest. Okay, go all the way up there. We're just gonna gather all the possible berries that we can. That's... oh, it's stuck at 99% because it needs light to grow, right? Okay. Where else can we go? Okay, Shredder, go over there. Wait, he didn't leave stuff behind, right? No. Okay, is there anything up here that you can do? Okay, there's some over there. I don't really know how much he can carry. I mean, he's not a cat, so he can carry more than we can. Okay, there's one in the corner there, and then he can go home. Okay, good. Okay, he got 81 berries. That's good. It's not a huge amount or anything, but it is good. It's a good start. I wonder if it's better to eat the berries as is, or it is to make them into food, into like meals, because if you eat 10 at a time, which is what it takes to make one meal, that's 0.5, that's half a nutrition point. If you make them into a meal first, that's a field stove. Okay, you're busy cutting the pine tree, but can you build that instead for now? You make it into a simple meal first. Simple meals are 0.9. Okay, so I need someone to make it into that. Who's not terrible at it? Okay, you. No. No meat. Oh, wait, yes. Human meat allowed. Okay. Animal products allowed. Yep. That's all fine. And then you're gonna need to make food. You're a bit sleepy though, so gonna wait on that. How's my wood doing? Still need a little bit more. Can you cut that? Okay, no, you can stop what you're doing and go rest. You're gonna refuel the stove. Wait, you don't need meat. Oh, they ate all the berries already. Okay. Or I didn't unload them. That is the more likely thing. Not assigned to cook. Okay, we'll fix that. Where's cooking? Two will be your primary thing. Okay, there's nothing. We can't really clean this area much more. Oops, I didn't mean to make him drop his steel knife, but I guess that's a thing. Forever. Okay, you go make some food for everyone. Start with that. Can we cook simple meal 4 above that? Okay, so he'll do 4 at a time until he can't, and then he'll do 1 at a time. Okay, so this will be more efficient doing meals than just eating things raw. I never actually considered that when I was planning this entire playthrough. Chad has gotten food poisoning from simple meal. Damn it! How did you get food poisoning? You can eat things raw! Don't understand how that happens. Okay, gathering wood. You going to build a door? What are you doing? No, stop doing whatever you're doing. Go refill the generator. Arctic wolf is hunting Lochran. What? Wait, what? Oh no. That's a problem. I think, yeah, Ron's the one who doesn't have a gun. Wait, what are you doing? No, attack with your ranged weapons. Okay, go that way. We're gonna juke him. Okay, no. Stop meleeing the wolf. Oh. Oh, they're dead. Okay. I guess this is the time when I get eaten by wolves. No! No, you're not dying. We're not letting it happen. Okay, well, now the warg has something to eat, so I'm happy about that at least. He's getting num-nums. I refuse to let you get eaten. This is not going to be the bad timeline. There are many timelines, but this one's ours, and it's the one we'll protect. It's the one where Ron lived. Exotic goods trader? They probably have food. A very small amount of it. But food. Where's the other berry bush? Where's the berry bush that was down here? Okay, so that one still needs to be... Okay. Where is... There they are. Okay, Nat is the social person. Oh, I was screwing around today, and I just made a thing where it's like every tentacle thing you can add to a character. So now, and I just named it Tentacles because I didn't plan anything for it, and now these things are just masses of tentacles. Oh no. I didn't expect that. Oh, donkeys! I don't have much food though, so that's probably not something I should be getting right now. Skills trainer, construction. Ooh, intellectual's good. They don't have food, and that makes me sad. I could sell my warg, but I don't think I need to do that yet. The problem is I can't support my warg's life. Like, he doesn't... I can't make sure he gets enough food, but also he can find his own food. So I guess he's fine. As long as he's not eating our food. You get plasteel components. Analysis of structures, construction, shooting and plants. Wow. That's a interesting mixture. I will take that though. Arachnotech arm. Oh. Looks like flesh. Looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasteel. Even if it is harmed, it repairs over time. Its internal workings are all a mystery to human minds. It's too much money, but I wish we could get that. It's a lot of money, but I need components. I mean, the warg took down the wolf, so I think it's best to keep him around. Yeah, that is fair. Are my colonists terrified? No. Odd. Because the tentacle things have, like... Where is it? They have, like, hideousness of some amount. They have, like, extreme eldritch visage or whatever, so, like, now they just look like an eldritch monster. Okay, so I already have doors all over there. Cool. Cool. Whoa. Oh, it's 80% grown. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't have any issues with this running out, no matter what. That runs out, apparently all my plants die, so... I just need to last through, like, 1 or 2 more days, and then I have rice. And then a little bit after that, I'm gonna get potatoes as well, which are meant to be better yield, but longer time. Okay, can you work on the doors? Okay, so that is a bedroom-ish right now. I don't think I have any ascetics, do I? No. Okay, so they all care a lot about their bedroom. Okay, so I'm gonna put... You know what? I'm just gonna put a sleeping spot there. And make it Schrader's bed. He's gonna get the first... He's gonna be the first to have a bedroom. Actually, no. Ron, you're gonna be the first to have a bedroom. And Ron, your spot is gonna be given to Schrader. Actually, I should make the bed, like an actual bed. So that you can be happy. Okay, bedroom. Only need 4 or 5 bedrooms right now, so don't really need to have... Oh, I guess I could do a double bed in the last bedroom for now. That would be actually a great idea, because at some point someone's gonna fuck someone else and it's gonna be a thing, and then I'm gonna need a double bed. So I might as well make the double bed now. I was about to get rid of this marble chunk here, but it just occurred to me. I can just do that. And then I have a bit of extra protection from raiders and stuff. Oh, we got rice! Yes! Okay, let's harvest all the rice. Who... Oh, you're sleeping. I guess that makes sense. No, no, no. Finish harvesting and then resow it first. No. Finish sowing the area. I want him to finish sowing, because once he finishes sowing, then it can start growing again. And if I wait, it's only going to be that much longer till I next have food again, because I'm not going to run... What? No. Stop that. Okay. It stopped being a manhunter for a second, so... Can you go outside, or are you gonna get attacked? Okay, no. We distracted them. Can you... go convert Schrader? What? Okay, there we go.
Starting up. Launching.
So now there's potential for me to be eaten by a Ron wolf? Yes, actually there is. You, Ron, could be eaten by Wolf Ron. And if I get a donkey, then you can be watched. Then Wolf Ron can eat Khat Ron while Donkey Ron watches. Okay, you stop digging at compact steel for a second. Oh, wait, I still need you to... go plant stuff. Or, not plant stuff, but, like, go work on plant stuff. Okay, go refuel that. We need to make sure that stays up, or we can have trouble. And by can have trouble, I mean we will 100% have a lot of trouble. Because all of our plants will die, and then we'll be sad, and then we will die. Is Muskox Wrong still raising nearby? That's a good question. Let me finish microing you to get to harvest every tree on the map. Nope, the Muskox are gone apparently. However, I have now been made a moose, so there's that. Okay, so we have 6 meals right now. How much rice do we have? Do we have any left? Nope, it's already eaten. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, to be honest. We have 6 meals. Cat moose. We do have a cat moose.
Starting up.
Rumbos. Don't really care. I mean, I would love to... I would love to tame them, but... Actually, I do have 10 taming, don't I? Okay. Well, I'll add that to my list of things I can do, is tame that. What's on the map? 2 Thrumbos, 3 Moose, a Mega Sloth, and just other random things. Okay, we still have summer for a while. Okay, so that's fine. Need warm clothes. You really don't. My characters are warm clothes. Also, I had a thought while we were on break. Realistically, if we have any real issues and we're... Oh, no. If we have any real issues, we can eat Schrader. Like, my colonists will not have any problems with that. Schrader will, but, I mean, that's to be expected. Visiting berry bush. Wait, which one's the berry bush? Okay, Schrader's gonna run out and get more berries. And we are gonna make more hydroponic areas. Because we can afford to do that, so I see no reason not to. Wait, how can I see that? I shouldn't be able to see that. Did I click the wrong type of conduit? I wanted the hidden ones. I guess I don't actually care that much. Major break risk on Schrader. Why? Oh, for all of the reasons that you would think. That rot stink was horrible. It feels like it's still stuck to me. What? What rot stink? Were you around something that was rotting? I mean, there are rotting animals around, I guess. Okay, I'll move the rotting corpses over there. Detected a farm site controlled by Guman. Oh, we're early game. We're early game. We could start killing people. Guman? They're nearby-ish, I think. Are they? No, they're not. I mean, they already hate us. Naturally. The only ones we really want to make happy are Hani, Ethenor, and Sison. Guman isn't important. How long would it take to send a caravan? What? Oh, okay. For a second I thought I had to go all the way around. Okay. So it's 1.8 days to get over to there, but we don't have any animals to, like, make that faster. It does concern me a little bit. Okay, we're gonna close that up. We're gonna get this room properly lit. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, just since we don't have much power to work with right now, I'm gonna move that light over. Okay, food poisoning is gonna be a problem, but we have limited things we can do about it right now. Where's Ron? Oh. Damn it, someone got berries and left them out here. And by someone, I mean Schrader. Nat, where you going? Oh, right, you're still cutting sandstone. That is fair, we do need sandstone. Okay, let's get all this stuff sewn. Missing sandstone blocks. Okay, so we're still missing... I'm gonna have him prioritize working on sandstone so that we can get more sandstone for Nat to cut. Drowsy, hungry, awful barracks. Yep, that's fair. Okay, now before you do that, I want you to finish working on this and get as many sandstone chunks as possible for Nat to work with. Or whoever's supposed to be doing that. Okay. Also break that area and that one. I'm gonna need to make something out of something besides sandstone. Well, I guess I have another 100 bricks or 20 wall pieces worth of sandstone up there, so it's not too bad. What should I make next? We can make slate. We don't need it immediately. I'll add slate and marble. Radiant radius. You can do the slate that's really close by, and you can do the marble that's really close by. As soon as they finish getting wood going, we only have 37 wood. As soon as we can finish getting wood going, we can make the bed there. And then people can start being a little bit happier. Okay. Plant cut. I don't want to harvest fully grown. I want a plant cut fully grown. I wish that was an option. What is that? Pine tree. Oh, that's what pine trees look like when they're small? Strange. Okay, we're very out of food. And we still have another day or two till we can get enough rice. Making sure every bush on the map that is even remotely harvestable is getting harvested. Okay, Schrader, where are you? Okay, let me just make sure that he's actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Why are you so slow? Ah, because you gave yourself food poisoning. There's gold ore there. Definitely don't want to lose this particular seed. No. No. Pick up berries. You seem to have misunderstood. Pick up berries. No. Pick up berries. And you're gonna go over here, and you're going to cook them into a meal. The food poisoning is not great. Because he sucks at making meals. No, stop that. No, I'm... You misunderstand. You misunderstand my intention. No, select Schrader. Cook. We might have to eat him. I'm just, like, imminently aware of that fact. We might have to eat him soon. Okay, let's put plant cut and grow on the highest priority. Oh, he could actually eat meat. I forgot about that. Well, whatever. Okay, sure, you can cut the pine trees. Actually, no. Let me cancel the trees that are around here so that he's not getting distracted. Yeah, go harvest the berry bushes. Why? Oh no! Ron is hunting Ron for food! Damn it! I knew this would happen! No. I knew this day would come. The problem is you also don't have a weapon to defend yourself with. So it's really not useful. Should I summon a creature to help? No, I probably don't need it. Definitely don't need it. Okay, well at least that's food for our warg. And Schrader if he wants to eat meat and make the rest of us upset with him. Oh, it's 30 Celsius in there. That's not good. Do we have the... Grid X has 100 watts. That's not enough to run a cooler. So the AC is 200. Oh, this is going to be ready tomorrow. It's at 95%. Yeah, that's so very much going to be ready tomorrow. Just need to make sure that stays full. Okay, we're gonna have you go do your thing. Okay, the heat should dissipate now that the door is open. Come on, we need morning to come so we can harvest. No one is doing great. Why does this keep happening? Every time you try to go outside and do something, like a moose or something goes insane. Oh, what? How did he get in the house? Oh god, the door's open, I forgot. You do have that effect on wildlife, apparently. Oh my gosh, you summoned a raging platypus. Get him, platypus, get him! Okay.
Slurp,
That
slurp, slurp.
was kind of a problem, but we're okay. Is that a moose in your house? You're just excited to see me. It's a moose. Okay, can you please tend to... No. Okay, I'm gonna make this... Okay, you rest until healed. You go over there. Tend to X. Okay, can someone finish off the moose? Moose. Okay, let's... I'm pretty sure that this won't be a problem. Killed innocent moose. God damn it. Okay, that's what I was concerned about. Apparently, it's innocent when trying to murder you. Okay, I have an idea. Animal sleeping spot. We're gonna put it right over there. It's gonna be a medical sleeping spot. And you, rather than finishing off the moose, are going to carry it... Wait, can you not carry it out there? No reachable, unreserved pet bed in a safe temperature. Oh, it's just outside. It's not that bad. Does it need to be inside? Is that the problem? Okay. Is that enough that you can... Nope. Nope, don't finish off. No unreserved animal bed. What? But there's a bed right there. Should I just let it bleed out in my house, maybe? I don't seem to be able to do anything about this. I don't understand why I can't bring it to any of the beds I've set up. Okay, if I put a bed right there, is that a safe spot? No, it's not. What? What is a safe temperature for a moose? Bleeding blood, okay. As long as no one tries to heal the moose, we're fine. Okay. X will be okay. So we just have a moose bleeding out in our house. Bleeding moose. This is a challenging but interesting playstyle, that's for sure. Wait, feeding berries to... Oh, right. Right. Because X is not doing great. I need to find a mod that lets me... that, like, when they harvest something, they don't just leave them behind like you just did. Like, I don't want them to just, like, harvest berries and then leave them in the wilderness. And then someone else comes and goes and gets them. And that's just not efficient. Okay. Schrader, I'm sorry that you're asleep, but you need to wake the fuck up and harvest food for us so that we can all not die. It's one of my favorite things is us not dying. Oh, it's not done. Now it is. Finish sewing this area. No. You need to sew it as soon as humanly possible. Sewing is priority 1. No, you are not consuming berries. You are going to make meals. And then you are going to consume a meal. Okay. Go eat a meal. Oh, the moose died. Okay, good. Oh, he's hiding in his room. Damn it. You have all the rights on you! You jerk. Because of awful barracks. I know your barracks sucks. We're working on it. Can't you see that we're working on it? We cannot be any more working on it than we are working on it. Why are you sleeping up there? Oh, right. What are you working on? Oh, you're working geothermal. Right. Okay. Okay, you... Before you do that, I need you to get wood for us. I need you to make wood. Okay, and you're gonna refuel the generator as soon as you have wood. No. You seem to have misunderstood what I'm asking of you. Okay, I do want you to do that, but I need you to make sure that none of us die. And we won't die if we have food. And we will have food if you make sure to refill the generator. There we go. Warg is like, Ken has moose? Warg absolutely Ken has moose. It's like ever present in my mind that if I wanted to, I could just imprison and then kill and then eat Schrader. And I'm like trying to convince myself not to eat him, but oh boy, is it tempting. Because that would make our lives a lot easier for a very short amount of time. Okay, everyone is just going to prioritize food first. Of everything. Okay, can you finish the bed? There we go. Okay. Ron, you were the first person in the colony to have a bed. Congratulations. Okay, so all that food's gonna be ready soon. We also have some stuff to eat now, too, which is great. Little bit. Very, very small amount, but we have some. It's unfortunate because if I had enough food, I wouldn't be cooking it because because it seems that I can get food poisoning from cooked food, but I can't from non-cooked food because I have robust digestion. So, yeah. It's a bit silly, but it is how it works. Hopefully that's enough, close enough for the lamp. I guess maybe I don't need light, because this isn't enough light for anything to grow. Do I need grow lamps? I guess we don't have any Rimworld experts awake anymore, but I do want to know if I need grow lamps. Oh, sun lamp! Or sitting lamp. Brightly enough to grow crops, but consumes a huge amount of power, automatically turns itself off at night. Automatically turns itself off at night. No. No. 2,900 watts? Oh, it grows a very large section, that's why. Okay, I was unsure what to think of that, but I guess it's not too unreasonable. Okay, you. Yeah, that is now X's bed. Okay, good. Okay, we need wood very badly. Collect. Harvest fully grown. Harvest fully grown. Orders, plant cut. Do. Plant cut so that it takes the stump out instead of just leaving it there, and it looks ugly and annoying and also wastes resources by not just taking it. Wait, no, I want those to finish growing. Oh, you definitely need two geothermal generators to run that light. The geothermal generators are 3,200 watts actually, so I would need a whole generator just to run one of those lights, basically. And then there isn't even enough in one geothermal generator to run the hydroponics and the light, which is like how taxing it is, which is ridiculous. Thankfully, the geothermal power is going to be done soon, and also we're getting advanced lights. Oh, does not affect sun lamp. I was going to go for this because it reduces the power consumption by half of electric lights, but it doesn't work for sun lamps. It specifically says that. Yeah, that's fair. Before you play horseshoes, can you... finish that? Okay, that's fine. Okay, can you build that floor and then go to sleep? Okay, good. But yeah, the light is kind of ridiculous for how much it needs. But that's okay, because we don't have to worry too much about that. Okay, when we get the chance, we're just going to move the kitchen over. For now, it's just a... It's just going to be an extra little area over there. Okay, no, that isn't a full room. Okay, let's put that there. I'm gonna make another bed there, and I'm gonna cancel making that into a bedroom yet, so that they focus on specific things first that they need. That'll give me enough beds. Oh, that is Warg's sleeping spot. You know what? I can make a little sleeping area over here for the Warg. I need to set his area that he's allowed in, though. What am I doing? Animals. Work. Farm. Manage. Shrink. Okay, I would prefer you stay out of the bedrooms. Yeah, I prefer you stay out of this area in general. I will allow you to go into this area. And that'll be your nice little home now. Oh, thank gosh. We have some rice ready to plant. Or to harvest. Okay, they're getting everything sowed first. That's the ideal. 88 plus 32. How much rice do we have? Let's find out. 139 rice. It's gonna take 3 more days to get more rice. Once these potatoes grow, I'm going to absolutely turn those plots into rice, because this is not sustainable. Drifters seek aid. Oh my gosh. Drifters seek aid, you say? As soon as that's done, I'm going to suspend these. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait. Oh, I thought that we were a cat for a second because they have psychically deaf as a gene. Okay. Oh wow, that's surprisingly good stats. A nudist with a great memory. I mean, that's not bad. Unfortunately, I don't really have the capacity to bring in more people right now. Trader's 10 plants. This guy's 11 plants. It's like an upgraded trader. This one's a fast learner. I mean, nudist doesn't matter because he's going to be naked soon anyways. If he joins. Okay, so here's the thing. The reason why I'm excited is we can eat them. Like, it's not good. I'm not doing something moral, but oh boy, they do look yummy. Yum, travelers. Okay, who has a gun? X, a chat. Nat all have weapons. Okay, if this goes badly, I think you can eat them. Okay. I do want... Okay, I'm gonna move the actual beds here. Those are now prisoner beds. Okay, I want to see 100% chance to arrest him. If we can surround them, we can arrest them all rapidly. %90 chance to arrest. You have a 68% chance. You're also a 90. Okay, you can go to sleep. We don't need you right now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Who is most important? Schmidt's definitely most important, so you arrest Schmidt, you arrest the... Let's do it that way. Arrest them, arrest them, arrest them. Okay, so we arrested one of them and then immediately made them hostile. Okay, so we're gonna reload the game. I have an idea. We're gonna do this slightly differently. Since Schrader is the one that has the Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have... Wait, who can arrest? Well... Okay, let's try this way. Okay, Schrader is going to arrest Schmidt, and the rest of them are gonna fire upon Phoebe immediately. Unfortunately, they were only a child, so they're not going to give us much food. Well, I guess it's time to actually make a butcher's table, finally. What's the best spot to butcher them? No, I don't really want to do it there. You know what? I'll just butcher them out here. Why not? I don't care. Okay, you go work on that. We're gonna take human corpses. I'm gonna dump them right there. Allow fresh. That's only gonna allow human corpses. Aren't priority. This is going to allow everything, but it's only normal priority. Who's making... Oh yeah, Ron's gonna do that. Where's Ron? Oh, he's over there. Okay. You're gonna haul, and you're gonna haul. Do I have colonists who care if we kill travelers? Kill the child. Oh. That's kind of unfortunate. That they're upset by it, not that we killed the child. That's okay. And in the future, I'm gonna probably try to avoid killing the children then, if it's gonna bother them, because like it's not like they give much meat anyways. Okay, I need to give everyone the ability to butcher. Okay, butchering level 2. Oh, Ron's literally the only one who cannot do it. And we're also gonna make sure that only human likes are butchered and nothing else. Oh, Schrader's gonna be very unhappy actually, because we're about to eat people. He's gonna be like horrified. Put that away. Put the human leather away, please. We don't want it to go bad. Okay. Okay, well, they can get fed whatever. I don't care. We're gonna convert them. I want to convert and recruit them. Ideally. I mean, if we run out of food, we can just eat them, but... For now, I would like to convert them if possible. I don't know if Schrader's gonna last long enough. I hope so. But I'm kind of worried that he's gonna get freaked out by the fact that we're eating people. He's slightly freaked out by it. I mean, I would be too, so... 8 travelers. Okay. We... Oh... Okay, what do we want to do here? We are almost done with all that we wanted to do for now. Wait, when did the pieces of pants... When did the pieces of pants went away? Why? Trying to convert him. Good. If we start converting him, then we can... It'll be easier once we convert him, because then he'll eat humans, and he'll have no problem with it. Okay, so we have 83 human meat now. That's good. We also need to convert Schrader pretty badly so that he stops freaking out. Because, you know, I don't really want I don't want to have him freak out every time we eat people. Like, it's not It's not that big a deal, Schrader. You really are going to have to live with it. Look, just because we eat raw human meat does not mean that it's weird. Oh, we're so close to the geothermal power. So close. Feeding rice to Schmidt. Okay. That's fine. Okay, the potatoes will grow in a second. Biolab track down. That's a bit of a ways. Well, it's only 2 days or 1 day by horse. Decrypting these signals, we have discovered that they seem to be leading to an ancient biotech lab not far from his city. The site may have some salvageable genetic technology, so it'd be a good idea to investigate it. We should be well prepared, as the radio beacon may attract hostile presence to the lab's location. Okay. Okay. It's an idea. I mean, anything that gets us more genetic research is good. Yay, potato. No, 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 no. No, those are gonna be rice. We don't have time to wait for potatoes. That's being kept up. I do want to eventually put down a floor, but that's not really a thing we can do yet. Should we start building our generators over here? No, I think we should probably just wait till we can get the geothermal, because it's gonna take a lot of what we have to do it. It's gonna take a large portion of our steel. Oh, we need our research room. I guess we could build a lab over there. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the door blueprint and deconstruct that. And we're gonna make a nice little area here. So let's just use it in a regular sized area. I'm not going to need very much space initially. I will eventually need a lot of space to be able to fit the research table plus other things in. But for now, we can do something relatively small. Actually, we can just do that. Just make this really easy. Like, we can put a proper hallway there later. Or that. Kind of ugly. That's better. We'll put a proper hallway there later. That'll be our little research room that we will eventually expand to have our gene stuff in. We need to get our gene extractor and gene bank and gene assembler all together. Most importantly, we need the extractor and the bank first. And that's going to take 9 components of our 26, and then we need 8 components for our geothermal generator, bringing us down to 9 components left. And we do have components we can harvest down here. Oh, a bunch more, actually. Oh, a bunch more. Okay, we do have components we can harvest, but I'm always wary. Ooh, compacted plasteel. Oh, that's so good. Okay. This thing is really, really fucking big. It's like... Actually, let's see. Orders... Sure, orange, whatever. Okay. I think it's that big. It's pretty big. Okay, I'm gonna get some slate going. What the hell's an ornate door? Oh, to cost gold. Okay, not using that. Okay. That's slate. I'm gonna put slate as the next priority. Oh, our first raid. Raid. First raid. How many people? 2 there. 2. Wait, what? Oh, there's friendlies on the map. They're not, I assume they're not assisting us, so they must just be hanging out because they're blue, so they're friendly. Okay. Wait, what do they have for weapons? Steel knife and auto pistol. That's perfect. Okay, so we are going to get an auto pistol, which will give Ron a weapon. Because Ron currently doesn't have one. And Schrader just has a knife that is not equipped. Equipped knife. Let me just check really quickly. Are these people important for anything? Body purist. Nope, useless. Fast learner, delicate, incapable of dumb labor. Useless. Okay, they're both useless. That's fine. Okay, everyone except for... Everyone except for Ron. Raid in progress. Okay, let's see what we can do. If we put him up there as a human shield. Okay, they're splitting up. You there. You down there. Oh no, a check got hurt. Okay, that one hit. That's good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, they're attacking the warg. That's actually probably going to be good for me. Because the warg should be able to defend themselves. Those wargs are like engineered beasts, basically. Yep, they're fine. Okay, I'm gonna make that just a medical area for a second. You go lay down. Wait, no, you can tend to yourself. Tend to yourself. Okay, you're fine. We need to get the warg into a safe spot so we can make sure he's okay. Okay, can you strip the stuff off them? Thank you. Wait, where's the... No. Nope, that wasn't for you. Can you not... You can haul more than just pants. I do not believe for a second that you can hold just pants. Thank you. Okay, you're not medical. Who is medical here? Okay, you're fine. You can go rest. Nat has medical. So does Schrader. Okay, go tend to the warg. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that they were even here. Okay. There we go. Will it be a problem? Raid finished. Can we finish them off without a problem? I assume no one cares. What? Why did they explode? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. In that case, I'm going to redo that, and I'm not going to touch him next time. He can fucking bleed to death. No. Nope, go elsewhere. Let him bleed to death. Geothermal! Yay! Okay, we need to do some basic stuff like advanced lights. We'll get the geothermal generator down soon. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. I wonder if they explode when they die just in general, or they're fleet kind, whatever that means. Gas bags. Rares of this gene have an internal organ consisting of hydrogen-filled gas bags that allow them to hover over terrain at the cost of being quite flammable and exploding on death. Oh, they're like, yeah, I wasn't expecting the explosion either. They're, there's a term for it. Air bladders? There's like a thing that some fish have. I think whales have it. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Blimp people, kinda. Wait, I have a really stupid idea. Oh, I have a really stupid idea. I'm gonna put the caravan hitching post beside the guy who's about to explode. Because if any of the traders' people die, they don't pick up the items from the dead bodies. Or they're not going to go over there. Well, I hope. Okay. Well, that's not ideal, but whatever. Can you hold them? Okay. Who can speak to people? Nat. You finish eating. Okay, what do we have? Oh, they have a blue black bear. Cool. They have insect jelly. They have components, which I definitely need, but I don't really have much money for. Reimplanter? Small capsule containing a package of genetic information. No, okay. Gene implanter, indoor dweller, fire spewer. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Skill training cooking is very good. I would love to have that, but I don't know if that's really... I don't really have much to sell, unfortunately. I like my warg too. I don't really want to get rid of him. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I can do here. I'm gonna keep the money just in case I need it for something, like, badly. I'm tempted to buy the advanced component, but I don't need it that badly. I don't need the hyper weave, really. Literal medicine would be good to have. Actually, I want to buy the Glitter World medicine. It's something very expensive, but it's worth it. It's just like, that's just top tier medicine, and sometimes in like some of the biosculpting stuff, you can input the Glitter World medicine for like to do procedures, like regenerating limbs and stuff. Can you hold that? Yeah, let's make sure that no one is getting better treatment than... Yeah, no. You can get herbal, because I don't honestly think that you're that valuable. Can I... There's a way to set the maximum like quality of care that you give people. Change defaults, there they are. Colonists, you can do industrial, not best quality. By default, do that for prisoners. There's a lot of people just like hanging out in my Steam butthole. Oh, they're rotting already. That is surprising. Yeah, can you put that over there with the other rotten stuff? Oh. Yeah, he's not happy. That's unfortunate. We didn't get to eat them. What happened to the other person? Oh, we didn't even do anything with their body. That is very unfortunate, because we do need that. They're hivelings. They probably will give food, I assume. I do want you to harvest the rice. That's important. Yeah, can you come off research for a second and just do the... What? I can get food poisoning? I have the robust digestion for that exact purpose of preventing that. Okay, we need to keep making the beds. Okay, so there's rice over there. Yeah, we're starting to actually have food. That's really nice. That is a nice change. Wait, why are you wearing clothing? Yeah, no, stop. Hold on. Apparently, I didn't consider that I would have to set this. Nudist. You aren't a nudist yet. You will be one day, but not yet. Okay, so we unlocked that compact steel there. Your construction, but we don't have any slate to do that with. Oh yeah, I need to put everyone on... Where is stone? Make stone block. It's just like a backup thing that everyone can work on. I would rather have you working on that right now. Okay, slate is now the priority. Finish that. Trade caravan's leaving. Okay, and Ron's doing the building stuff. Production. No, not production. Oh, batteries. Immediately. Okay, I need power, not production. Geothermal. That is a big square. $199 steel, 261 steel, 323 steel. Come on, you can do it. 240 steel, now 8 components. There we go. And we're gonna seal it up. Because we don't need to go in there. Actually, is that true? No, we do need to go in there occasionally. We might need to fix it. If we need to fix it, we'll need to go in there. Okay, we'll do that. Trader's being slowly converted. That's good. You don't seem to be getting converted that fast. Is that because Nat's sad and vomity? I assume so. Well, when Nat is less sad and vomity, she needs to go and do that. Okay, need to interrupt you so you can go and try to convert them a bit. Okay, now you can do what you want to do. Where's Schrader? Schrader is upset. That's normal. Moose! We have a moose! Aran moose has tamed themselves. A moose, a female moose. That's definitely a moose. Oh. Okay, they are going to smash things. Guess what? You're not going to smash things. You're getting arrested. Yay, arresting! Wait, is he still on a mental break? When you use the summon creature, does that just temporarily summon a creature, or is it a permanent? It's temporary. It's temporary and it has a cooldown. Convert. Speed him. And convert him. I mean, he's in the prison right now. It makes sense to convert him while he's in there. Can I release him now? Yes, I can. He's very unhappy now. Yeah, we keep eating people, and he's like, no, I don't want to keep eating people. Okay, he's gonna try again to collect the moose. Will he succeed? I can tame another moose. What is the best way to get him not depressed? Without, chemicals that I don't have access to. I'm gonna make some smoke leaf. But I'm also gonna borrow Ron really quickly. No. Finish what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, so now... he's in a daze. Yeah, okay. That's normal. Okay, so now that we've done that... Oh, you did actually do it. Okay. So I've turned off the wood fire generator for now. It'll be our backup power source. We're not actually going to use it unless we have to. Currently, we are okay with what we have. Also, I noticed that they can just walk over the hydroponics. So I'm just gonna finish filling this entire earth hydroponics. Actually, we don't have enough steel for that. So, guess we're gonna have to do some more mining. Anyways, the main thing that I wanted to do was the geothermal. We got the geothermal generator. Eventually, we are going to take the geothermal generator and we are going to run a conduit over here, up to there, and over into the batteries here, and run them across here and into the other generators as well, so that we have access to all of the power, and it goes through all the batteries, and then the stuff that's going through the batteries will go out and go into the rest of the stuff in the house. That is the idea. We are going to need a bunch of other stuff, including, like, a prison and other things. You're gonna get the sunlight. Not yet. Because we have to use the... It specifically says that it'll turn off at night. And that makes me think that its purpose is to simulate sun during the winter or in places where there is none. So what I'm thinking is until late fall, I don't need that, and I'm going to install it come late fall. That is the plan currently. Oh, it only costs 40 steel. That's actually fantastically small amount. Why does it have 2 different radiuses? I don't really get what that's for. Okay, looks like they'll only do some of it. Okay, so I guess I'm probably gonna craft it initially. Before you do that, can you build that? Okay, we're gonna immediately... Oh. Oh no, there's a prison break. I was just going to build that and then just not touch it. Anyways. We were going to call it for here. I've already saved it before the prison break, so I guess we'll just... Whatever's gonna happen will happen. Oh, this was a pretty productive stream. We have, we got our farming down. We got a sustainable amount of crop, or we got a sustainable, power source that's not going to go anywhere at any point. We got a common room. We got 2 areas for us to build stuff. We have a storage room now, even though it's not really set up yet. We have the bones of our bedrooms, and our lab is getting laid out. We're doing good. Just wondering if your crops will grow fast with the light. Yeah, I don't know, because the light turns off at night, which is the time that that the crops can't grow, which I don't know. Because I know in real life, crops not all crops can grow at all times of day. Like, some crops are specifically set up so as long as there's sun, they grow, but some need to rest, so to speak. I don't really understand how that works, but I do know that it happens, and I don't know if that's how Rimworld works. Also, if I can turn the light back on so it doesn't turn off at night, then maybe it would still continue to do things. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe it'll boost the crop growth speed. I mean, the growth speed that we're currently looking at, we've nothing right now, but during the sun, it was like 270 or something. Offer plant resting period. Yeah, so the plants need to rest. Well, that is actually a real thing in here. Oh, he has the gun. That's not good. I was gonna give that to Ron. Well, whatever. Again, I already saved it, so this prison break is gonna get nullified. Yeah, we'll have to see if... Oh, that just creates a growing zone around it. Okay, that's cool. We'll have to see if we want to build a sun lamp or not next time. Eventually we will need to, because winter exists, but till then. Actually, it occurs to me that we could have another bit of area over here. That's exactly enough space right there to have another set of hydroponics, and then we could just build another sun lamp right here to cover the hydroponics. And we could just change how we're doing the battery stuff here. Yeah, okay, 3 batteries now. That's fine. Or we can move them back. It doesn't really matter. We'll find a way to make it work. Oh, okay. So, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all very, very much. It's been very fun restarting this colony with you and dealing with the strangeness of a new religion that, or new ideology that makes our lives very different, and also creatures that are very different, that play differently. So, it's fun. And we're gonna get to go into like gene editing and transhumanism and all that stuff as we go along, so I'm really excited. We will be able to do some more of this next week. Probably next Wednesday, I'm assuming. I'm most likely going to be doing Dungeon Defenders on Friday, and probably we're going to keep up with Cherry Pop on Mondays, our variety game streams. Thank you all again for watching. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon PST, 3 p.m. EST. For those who are on YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate you very much, and I hope to see you in the next VoD.